Hello and welcome everybody, it's me 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 here on a rainy Friday. It is pissing down outside and I'm still going to go out at some point, but I thought let's play some Dark Cloud. I played quite a bit of it in Japanese, and there were so many differences. And while I did want to play it to practice Japanese, the game was just too different, so yeah. Like the Yakuza karaoke song? Yes. I'm also eating some chips that I air fried, because I'm now an air fryer owner. Actually, give me one sec. One sec. I feel like this is gonna run counterintuitive to my diet. But yes, I have an air fryer now. I used to have one in Japan, in Australia, but I've been umming and ahhing about getting one in Japan for like 2 years. And there was one on special for like 6,000 yen, so. After much umming and ahhing, I decided to get one. Here we are. I do need to play more Soma at some point, but oh, I don't know if I have the energy for Soma today. I mean, I could play Soma. I could play Soma. They're so crunchy. But I'll probably play Dark Cloud. I always keep accidentally calling it Dark Souls. But yeah, I guess I should get started, because last time I played this, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go out, and then I didn't go out. So this game is risky. But I am going to be skipping some cutscenes and dialogue because I'm going to be catching up to where we were in the Japanese version. So, there is that. Let's see. The American version also has achievements, so the Japanese version does not have achievements. The Japanese version does not have achievements, so that was another reason. I'm a bit of an achievement whore. Well, oh. There's also that. But oh my god, there's so much nostalgic just sound effects in this game. I never owned this game, but I played the shit out of the demo. Hi, Shark Poo. Wait, hang on. Let me reset real quick. I think I might have actually saved it after beating the intro. Hi, Shark. How you doing? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�, more like Bono loves the bitty. Am I right? It is pissing down. Let me see if I left the laundry outside. I left a towel outside. That's fine, I guess. Oh man, I gotta stop drinking so much. I've been drinking a lot lately. Like, you know, a beer after work every day kind of thing. When I used to like just not drink at all for a while. Like, I stopped drinking for like, I don't know, I want to say 3 months after work. Saving it only for fucking special fuck, I did it again. Saving it only for special occasions. But now I'm just like, oh yeah, beer after work sounds good. And that's the danger, chat. So. Didn't cheat by heating up water in the microwave. Don't you have a kettle? This is something that shocked me about you Americans when I first moved here. How many of you were just so confident to admit that you've never used a kettle in your life? Heat plus alk would be brutal. Oh, you're in Australia, aren't you, Shark? Wait, have you got a kettle? Falcon Cougar? A book was found in some old ruins. You don't need one? Oh yeah. Water dispensers are great. So that blew my mind just knowing how many of you guys fucking heat up coffee using your microwave. One thing I will admit, and yes, by the way, we're starting again because we're playing the American version now. While I was enjoying the Japanese version, it's just missing too many things from the American version. The European version has the same stuff, but the American version has the achievements, so... It's crazy though, right? Because one of the things that you don't really think about is that there were version-specific, like region-specific differences in games a long time ago, beyond just language. Like take the original Final Fantasy X versus the international version, right? And so like it kind of makes sense in a way, right? Because it makes sense in a way because the international versions have longer for people to develop on them. And so developers can look at it again and go, oh, well, this is stuff that wasn't really well received in the original release. Let's change this. Well, why don't we add these, right? This could be cool to add, right? And so, but these days, everything just gets hot patched in, right? If there's a change in the game, it just gets patched in. Hi, Empathos. We're just talking about the differences in games. This game looks like Legend of Zelda. I was gonna name him Timu Link. But like he even has like a combo. Look at this. In the Japanese version, this is all you can do. Watch, you can do this. You can maybe do this. Literally, that's all you could do. You didn't even have a combo in the Japanese version. And so like, as a result, I just never used Tone because he was just fucking shit to use. Make granola bars? Well, I do want to get the thief crossbow again though. You make granola? That's awesome. How do you make stuff like that? Can you do it in an air fryer? Surprisingly easy. Wait, hang on. Was there another earthquake just now? Oh, yep. Oh, we're gonna be hit by an intensity 3. Fuck. This is a first for me. Hang on, I better hold on to my drink. Can you hear the creaking? Can you hear that? A fucking can just fell over. Did you hear that? Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about Akami, man. She got hit by a fucking magnitude 6. I got hit by a shockwave from that. Like, this was yesterday morning. She got hit by a fucking 6. I got hit by like the 2 from that 6. I got the earthquake warning, right? And yeah. And I was like, I woke up and I didn't wake up. I saw the warning. It's like, you're going to be hit by an intensity 1. And then I felt it. I'm like, that's not an intensity 1. And then it's like, we have updated it to we've upgraded the rating to an intensity 2. And I'm like, that's better. Do you guys want to hear the fucking warning sound? I don't even think it's related to the app I use. I think it might just be like a warning that you get through text message, right? I was in my school and it was a typhoon warning, right? And I've got my earphones in and I'm like, wow, what's that loud noise I can hear? So I take my earphones out and I'm like, oh, it's coming from my phone. How embarrassing. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Then I realize it's coming from everyone's phone at the same time. And I was like, oh. And I look at it, it's like, oh, typhoon warning. Okay. That was like last month. And I was like, holy fuck. That was interesting. So, yeah, here we go. I used to have another disaster application that used to make more noise. I remember like when I first moved here, me and my friend were standing outside and we just saw this sliding door of this restaurant shake in front of us. And then we got like an earthquake warning. And I was like, oh. That's that was interesting. That was an earthquake warning. But yes, that was not a critical warning. This is the earthquake early warning. Hang on. I think because it was on silent, it only like... Here, I'll show you. Show you what it sounds like. You ready? This is what it sounds like if my phone's not on silent. This is what it sounds like if there's a critical alert. Oh, hang on. This notification will play at max volume even in silent mode. Please be mindful of your surroundings. I mean... no one's home. It's probably fine. That's just a normal ass sound effect. What's the critical one sound like, I wonder? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. So the reason why I don't want to play that one too much is I don't want to give PTSD to my neighbors. So if I hear that one, that's when I get in the fucking door frame. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so that's the one I should be scared of. That's for that particular application though, but you get one like via text message too. But yeah, like they don't have this combo in the original version. Did you guys like hearing that earthquake like rattle around things in my room? Oh fuck, what the hell? I don't think this was in the Japanese version. Hang on. Contain a clown. This wasn't in the Japanese version either. I think I'll just pick the you like clowns. I know. Choosing the big box. Okay, we got a new weapon. Pog. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I picked the US version was because they have this function called build up, and you can see exactly what you need to build up your weapon to transform it, basically, right? And so in the Japanese version, that option is just not there unless you've met the requirements. So if you're lucky, maybe you'll like come across the exact right combination that you need to upgrade the weapon, but if you're not, you just gotta guess and hope. Also, I feel like actually this floor is very small. I feel like the game's a bit faster as well, but I could also be smoking crack. Also, have people been looking at that game Mecha Chameleon lately? God, he's just so much better to use in the US version. No? I saw Charlie play it. But Fido mentioned it too. Fucking macho, ew. Dude, you even move way faster when locked on. Look at this shit. Look at this. Like, I can get in and I can get out without him even doing anything. What is that? VR mecha game? Not very populated. What VR games would you absolutely recommend? I once played this bow shooter game called Hollow Point, which was pretty cool. Hi Gavin, I switched to the US version cause America. The US version is just so much better, Gavin. This is insane. Look, let me show you how you fight in the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, that is how you fight, right? This wasn't in the Japanese version. What is this? Fun's deep. Okay, nice. I should see I have a heavy bias. But like you can just combo. You can combo in this game. Like this was not in the Japanese version. You think you can sunlock better in the US version too? You can. You can. Into the radius too? I've heard about that one. Like, literally, with my first weapon, I was just stun-locking enemies. Whereas in the Japanese version, they were not getting stun-locked. They would just, like, tank the damage and then hit me back, you know? As a result, I never used tone. But, with the cat girl though, she was very much, she was very strong in the Japanese version, but in this version they've changed her, they've nerfed her a bit. Apparently ranged characters, their projectiles do less damage with distance. Last dungeon doesn't have the backrooms key. Graphics still hold up today. You really enjoyed Rebellion? Iron Rebellion? Oh hell yeah. The mecha game that's unfortunately not very populated, yeah? Hello Master Thief, how you doing? Do they... No, well yeah. But you do get the bonus dungeon. Yeah, so Gavin, tell me about the backrooms in the final dungeon. Because, I read about that. So apparently, like, there's backrooms in the final dungeon. Like, there's working on PV, so I'm gonna pick it up and roll with it. Hell yeah. On the English version, you can't get the key for them, but the backrooms still exist. Like, you can literally see them, but you just can't access them. That's fucking dumb. And no, the Japanese version does not have better exploits. Do you want to see? You want to see? That broken dagger exploit just doesn't exist in the Japanese version. I wonder if you can mod the key in. I'm about to die. That was me the other day, just how tired I was. What am I playing this on? Legitimate hardware, of course. The Dark Souls of Clouds? It was, yeah. Hi, Arrow. Favorite Indian street? I'm not Indian. I am whiter than snow. Do you know how sunburn I get in this country? Oh, Indian Joker. Sorry. Hang on. So, Master Thief. I actually started playing this game in Japanese because I live in Japan and want to get more practice. Another earthquake? Oh, never mind, we're fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Again, ask Akami if she's okay. She got hit by like the brunt of it. God forbid the earth rips a fat one, right? So I decided to start again mainly because like I was getting like culture shocked by how much is just different. But I did read about a glitch that if you talk to this guy in the English version, you can do some like shenanigans, right? And I'll just show you that it doesn't work in this version. So all you get is like an invisible item. And it doesn't do anything. You can't do anything with it. So an earthquake at a bar when he's in the bathroom and had to wait and come out. Had to wait and come out to the entire bar asking if he was okay. Maybe he caused the earthquake with his giant poop. Yours version is better. I'm up to what you saw of me, even if you can't access the back rooms, right? Anyway, here, let me show you what to expect from this. So first of all, in the Japanese version, there is no build-up option at all. Only way that build-up comes up is if you get your weapon to the requisite stats, right? So I have the thief crossbow. Thief bow. And unless I get it to the right stats, which is... Hang on, what do I need exactly? I actually do have a Japanese guide up right now. So I need... skeleton plus 12. Fish plus 8. Sky plus 12. And magic plus 12. Which is weird because... It's 10 is the max magic on this one. Another earthquake just hit. Oh no, never mind, that was at 1 PM. So one did hit 3 minutes ago, I just didn't feel it. How could one know the stats without the build-up meters? That's the neat thing, Master Thief. You don't. You don't. And look how slow you walk. And see how he just tanks this shit. And see how every attack takes up my entire speed meter. Yeah, he's kind of asking, am I looking to get a local solution? Oh hell yeah. Slop version. But yeah, do you see how each attack uses up my like entire speed meter and it just cycles between these two? And no combos, exactly. Did I try to use hacks? Yes. Now watch this shit. Why would I ever use the main character in this game? You know what I mean? Why would I ever use the main character in this game? Okay, I can stop torturing myself, you mean, right? It's just crazy how different it is. Monkey skip, no clip hacks. I'm gonna drink my boss coffee now. Rewatch Matrix 4, I fell asleep. Tee, surely this time it will be good. I'm more curious how good your city plan is. Did you not see the city I just showed in the Japanese version? I used to play RimWorld, Gebben. I used to play RimWorld. But that's right, you came here when I was playing Crusader Kings. I remember that. I do need to play that again. I kind of swore off city building strategy games since I moved here because they take too much time. But it's not like I'm doing anything else with that time at the moment. Last Remnant is different. What's different about it? Also, Gebben, take a look here, right? So, Rimmy Timmy 2. Yeah, RimWorld, man. Show you SimCity. I used to play City Skylines and Factorio. Yeah, I haven't played Factorio since I moved here. I mean, I have, but I kind of like dropped it shortly after. I told 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 that he should play RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld though. But yes, we watched The Matrix 4 last night, and it was so shit. I'd only ever seen it once, right? Oh, Satisfactory's fun. Satisfactory's good. If you touch CK again, it's massively changed. There's like 50 expansions. Is it on special? If it's on special, I might pick it up on Steam. Because I had it on Xbox Game Pass, but I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore. Let's have a look. Oh, Crusader Kings 3 is actually on special. Let's have a look here. It is $198 for all of the fucking DLC. Gavin, what DLC would you recommend? Because I'm looking at this. I can let you borrow your copy on. We'll see. I'm very picky about what slots I do. What I do with those slots. But I appreciate the offer. Do I have realistic trains? No trains. There's no Sims 4. Sorry, hang on. Matrix 4. Okay. So I'd only ever seen it once, and I remember like fucking hating it, but I was like, oh, surely it's not that bad. Maybe I'm misremembering. I started gaslighting myself, especially after I saw on IMDb it had a higher rating than Matrix Revolution some fucking how. And me and like fucking Fido and Louis and Shulk were just all watching it, and it was like, I don't know what it's like to be kicked in the balls, but I imagine that watching that movie is quite a similar like sensation, maybe, because it was just not good. It was so terrible. It had some good ideas, but it just had so many shameless fucking callbacks. And then they were like, no, it's not a shameless callback, it's a train game. It's like a shitty Office movie with employees doing Matrix impersonations. Oh yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Gabagoo over here.
Hey, Gabagoo over here. You're my everything over here. But yeah, how the hell is Crusader Kings with all its DLC so expensive? There is a starter edition, which is like $40, which I could be tempted to get. Which ones do you have? Which DLCs do I have, do you mean? Oh, I don't have any of them. I played it on Xbox Game Pass ages ago, so I never actually owned the game. But actually, I should probably check, because I am sharing my Steam library with some people, and maybe they own it. They do not own it. But like, that's a later problem, Gavin. Don't worry about like, if you're thinking about, and I hope you're not, if you're thinking about buying it for me, don't buy it for me, because I might actually have someone who owns all of them. I might know someone in real life who has all of them that I can talk to. Okay, I'll let you know which ones to get. Okay, good. So, well, I guess I wanted to ask, like, is the, if I go to Crusader Kings 3, right? In the starter edition, there is Elegance of the Empire, Fashion of the Abbasid. I'm away. I'm in partnership. Anyone? Okay, good. Fashion of the Abbasid. That just looks okay. All of these in the starter edition have like mixed to negative reviews, except for Tours and Tournaments and Elegance of the Empire. Okay, hang on, let's have a look. I know obsession symbolizes a woman having her bodily autonomy taken away, but... Sorry, what's obsession? Is that movie with where they go to, like, the, Tours and Tournaments worth it. Okay. All Under Heaven. Khans of the Steppe, Roads to Power, Legends of the... Okay, let's have a look here. I can subscribe to Crusader Kings and get everything for 14 Australian dollars a month through Steam? What the fuck is going on here? Good gravy. It's just like GTA Plus. Okay, I'll look into that later. I'll look into that later. I do want to play that game again just because it's stupid. Give us some go. Okay, snaps a novelty gift that grants wishes and asks her to love him more than anyone else in the world. The wish works so she becomes a yandere. It's a monkey's paw story. You know what I want? I just want the ability to put my enemies in like a black void. Look at how much Europa Universal. Isn't that the game that what's her name plays all the time? Cleo. Whenever I read her last name, because it's like I always think she's like saying alright in a vernacular. What's Hoi for? Oh, I see, I see. Do you guys remember that video of that guy on the bus who beat up that other guy? And there was a person there with like purple tights and a green shirt named Amber Lamps. Yeah. I think about her sometimes. I wonder what Amber Lamps is doing these days. Yo, my name's Cleo. My name's Emma. No, my name's Cleo. Emma. Cleo. I miss Mako. I haven't reached out to her in a while. Mako fucky sucky. I think Cleo called her that once and I've just not been able to unhear it, right? Because it's totally something my mother would like call a Pokemon after mispronouncing its name. If you get the Aussie boys to call you a cunt, would you find it cringe or endearing? Depends on the context. If I'm a fully sick cunt, sure. If it's like, shut up, cunt, then maybe. But like, you know. Actually, why are you around so many Australians right now, Gavin? Where are you? The wonder from down under. And yeah, it's crazy. Like, you sent me the place, a bar, and I was like, oh, I don't actually know that one. Hawaii. Whenever I think of Hawaii, I think of one of two things. One is 50 First Dates, and the other thing is, what is it? That episode of South Park where everyone, like, goes back to, their timeshare in Hawaii or something. Also, you know what's cool? The fact that your sword makes a beeping noise when it's low on health. That's not in the Japanese version either. The wonder from down under. There are some Kiwis there too. Do you think that we sound the same? It's okay, you can be honest. It's okay, you can be honest, we do. A bit? Yeah, I know. You won't say that to them? They're just cowards. Too afraid to admit what's true. I will say Pia's Australian impersonation like borders on Kiwi. I wonder if I can make a shit ton of money in this game early like I did in the Japanese version. I just had so much money, chat. I was just selling stuff left and right. Hopefully I didn't adjust the prices of things. I guess this is where I'll start getting like stones to attach to my weapons. Which is good because I want to upgrade them. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? This isn't in the Japanese version. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I'm gonna be saying that a fuck ton. I've already seen 2 monsters that are not in the Japanese version in this dungeon alone. If I dupe the gold bullions, I'll be set. That's right, because there is a dupe in this game, isn't there? I will try not to use glitches to do stuff like that until at least a little bit later in the game. We got Gaffer's buggy. We just need Paige and Paige's cock boyfriend. Oh my god, the Matrix 4 was horrible. We had several different scores going, right? At first we were gonna give it a woke score out of 10. But we had to add a different score. We had to add like oh, don't get me wrong, the Matrix has always been a little woke, right? Okay, fine, I'll just upgrade. But like, obviously we're taking the piss, right? We're like, oh, uh-oh, person with short hair, that's woke. They made Trinity's hair short, that's woke. So now you have a problem with cheating? Yeah. How many woke points did we end up on? Well, so we had to keep increasing the cap. First we hit 10 out of 10. Then we had to increase it to 50. Then 100. There's literally a scene where like a guy complains about Warner Brothers, which is a little on the snout, if you know what I'm saying, chat. I'm implying that corporations are greedy. Can I get another holy gem? Can I get another holy gem? No. Can I get another holy gem? Can I get another statue dog? Matrix 4 more than watching. The meta commentary was good. But we also had to add something for that too. We had to add a pandering / callback score. I'm disliking Teddy, but I think Morgana telling you to sleep is a silly reason to hate him. They actually dialed it down a lot in Royal, I think, right? I think it was just more like the cat was telling you what to do instead of your internal monologue. And it's like, why the fuck would we listen to this little piece of garbage? Oh, circle of bad or good luck. Pumped with energy, fuck yeah. Naive kid in the OG version. It took me a long time to play Persona 4 to the end, and just seeing what happens with Teddy is like interesting. Especially because like, you know, that guy serves in his little, you know, femboy attire situation, you know. Now I do believe that there were certain flaws with certain okay, good. Now we can upgrade one of our weapons. Did we not pick up a holy? Oh wait, that was a holy gem. Has 6 fake outs. This is the real mastermind. No, this is the real mastermind. This is the real mastermind. I was the real mastermind the whole time. Let's have a look. Dran Cave, Dark Cloud, Backrooms, Guide. What's this cave called? I forget what this cave's called. That's okay. I think it's called like Sacred Beast Cave or something. But because I have oil, I can go to the back rooms, but certain back rooms have different things. I believe floor 9 has like a bunch of bats or mimics, I think. Sacred Beast Cave. God, you think I'd be bored of like going through this dungeon again, but this game just is a vibe, man. This place is just a vibe. Should you get Nick Cage in Call of Duty? I already have the currency. I'm not spending. Does he have voice lines? Because that influences the decision, I think. This game runs on nostalgia for you. Yeah. Me too, buddy. It's as the Matrix 4 says. When you don't have talent, nostalgia will do just fine to attract people. Fuck. I just put myself the fuck down. God damn. God damn. I didn't even mean to do that. Wait a minute, that was it? That was Backrooms? Where's the other levels? And the almond water, and the entity that steals my cock and balls and fucks my wife, and the post-credits scene with it. Alright, let's do this properly. Give me 1 second, chat.
Oh, wait a minute. That was the back rooms? Where's the other levels? And the almond water? And the entity that steals my cock and balls and then fucks my wife? And the post-credit scene where they show Sonic.exe and all the other stupid bullshit I put out my ass? They ruined my movie.
There you go. There you go.
No, I don't want you to steal my cock and balls and fuck my wife.
I can be a little loud today, chat, because it's currently 1 p.m., which means... It's currently 1 p.m. on a Friday, which means I'm probably the only one in this apartment building.
My finger points.
Gotta play 𝓢𝓚𝓚𝓚? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I need to save. I need to save. So this is gonna be one of those stupid, timed fights. So what is 𝓢𝓚𝓚? What is Kingdom Hearts? What is Kingdom Farts? What is Kingdom Smarts? What is the Matrix? You have no idea, I should say. It comes with 2 Nick Cages, normal Nick and long hair Nick Cage. Oh, you're talking like Con Air Nick Cage? Because Con Air Nick Cage was a fucking vibe and a half, man. But Ace's QT is because of the achievements, right? I actually am fighting for achievements this time. Missable achievements. So you just don't know this game. No, so 𝓢𝓚𝓚 is it's a RPG dungeon crawler released in 2000 for the PS2. I was playing it in Japanese, but the US version is much better. For example, these circles aren't in the Japanese version, and they give you random buffs or debuffs depending on how fucking lucky the game feels like making you. Skeleton soldier. Skeleton soldier is dead. And yeah, like the combat in the Japanese version is so different. Because we're gambling in the US version. Like, look at this. That's why it was so fucking hard to kill these bats in the Japanese version, because all you could do is this. And your entire, like, bar of, like, health, your entire bar of energy would just be gone. Hello, are you cat? How you doing? Are you cat or dog? Dum 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 dum. Hello, Crypt Keeper. Are you cat or dog? Give me that fucking key. I may as well like proceed through here and see if I can find some chests, you know. Wow. What a terrific audience. Can you imagine going to a cave and just everything wants to kill you? Wouldn't that be kind of scary? You own like 5 and take care of 3 others? Dude, I know some people that have like a lot of cats.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Knowing 𝓡𝓤𝓚𝓚𝓛𝓢, he'll probably stream tonight, by the way, chat. What he's gonna play, not sure, but he usually streams on Friday nights. Customize wind, water, heart, go planet by my powers combined. I pronounce you husband and husband. Do you think like Captain Planet would have facilitated same-sex relationships? I think he would have. Lyles, what's wrong? Against No, it's fine, Lyles. Stop. Oh dear, another fucking earthquake. Okay, what should I expect now? Oh, intensity 1, okay. What was I gonna say? There's this one scene from Madoka where, like, one of the girls assumes that like the other girl likes, like the two girls are in love with each other. She's like,
Girls should be with boys.
and, like, I don't know, it's just a really weird scene. Aftershocks, perhaps, yeah. He's a tough one, Bucka. You'll have to duel him. So, okay, I have to get an achievement for this. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, boom. Fuck! Okay, he killed me. I know he has a jacket. Watch out. Hang on. Let me just check the achievements for this. Because I think I just have to get perfect in the in the fight, right? And then I'm fine. And yeah, that dude just fucking slit my throat, fucked me like a goat, peeled my Nico winter coat. God damn. Yeah, gems as well for perfecting it. Okay. Okay. Fucking scary movie. What's wrong with me? Scary movie is what's wrong with me, man. You know, unlike you, I can actually do quick time events, okay? I'd say there's more wrong with you than there is for me, with me, okay? I love how the game just pretends I didn't just get killed.
You got the leveling powder. You can now level up your weapon whenever you want. Bah.
Yo, the karaoke's finally paying off? Yeah. That's right, Fido. Don't mess with that. That's a nice emote, actually. When the fuck did you get that made? No, Fido actually has been lying to you this whole time. He told you he was a streamer who didn't know how to do QTEs, but in actuality, he knows how to do advanced QTEs. We call it optimization in Factorio. That's right. He beats the equivalent of QuickTime events in Factorio by optimizing his setup so he uses minimal resources as possible, or outputting with minimal waste or downtime. So is he the ultimate QTE master? Leave a comment in the comments below. But I made it for you? Hell yeah. Wheel. Fuck. Wait, how long have you had that emote for? I feel like that's the first time I've seen it. What? 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 Ah. Oh. Weapon? Fucking clown again? Stop clowning on me. He gave me water. Trains always run on time in Factorio. Wow, you must be modeling them after the Japanese trains. Maybe a few months? God damn. I'm a hot mess. My apartment is a hot mess right now.
No, I don't want to be cursed. I don't want to have my hands tied and not be able to use my fucking change weapons.
Oh, now I'm poisoned as well. How do I say good grief in Russian? I've heard it sometimes in what's it called? Yada yada daze. Maybe a few months? Yum yum, yum yum, yum yum, yum yum. Okay, what does that have to do with me singing yum yum, 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 yum yum? I think you'd like this game, Fido. Monsters pumped with energy. Doesn't that mean they're gonna give me better shit now, though? Okay, we got Odd Gaffer. Oh, that's right. If you want to get weapons, like items, you need to use items. I remember now. Kill enemy with items, get item. I want the Thief crossbow again, though. Gives some retro games a chance. Oh, Dark Cloud's really fun, Fido. It's actually one of the best retro games, like, ever, in my opinion. Like, it's one of those games that you can kind of talk while playing, I think. Why didn't I get stuff thrown at me? Oh, the stupid application's not working yet. I'm just gonna pretend. Ding 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 ding.
Aussies smell of vapor-breeze, fear and cringe. Can't believe you lost to the USA in the World Cup.
Oh, this is more of elderberries, beers, and cringe. Can't believe you lost to the USA in the World Cup. I can't believe you guys don't pay fucking wait staff a decent wage. And they have to, like, live off tips like fucking old school serfs. Pay your staff, pay your staff. We won't be paying for beers at the half. We won't be tipping for beers at the half. Look, it doesn't have to perfectly rhyme. It just has to get his point across. Is it like Zelda? Not really, Fido. It's part dungeon crawler. Like, the dungeons are randomized, right? But it's also part, like, city builder in a weird way. Dark Cloud 2 is more popular, but I need to play it. City builder part is your favorite? Yeah, right? No, honestly, Fido, this game is just a vibe. Honestly. It's got some, Losing one too, I was literally thinking, yeah, if someone tips you in Australia, like, the tip is for you. Right? But Fido, like, look, I'll show you something, right? Your weapons gain experience, right? And so what you do is you put gems on your weapon. Maybe you're like, oh, I want my weapon to have more lightning, right? Okay, well, what do I need to upgrade to, like, let's say I want to evolve my weapon. What do I need to upgrade? Okay, well, I need to upgrade wind, holy, ice, attack, speed, and MP. In the American version, it tells you exactly what you need to upgrade in order to evolve your weapon, right? So, okay, you go to customize, you're like, okay, well, it said it needed wind and lightning, right? So let's just chuck that on. And so now they've got some wind and lightning elements, right? Actually, we've already got lightning, so let's put this sapphire on it. Oh. Were these gems in the Japanese version? I don't think they were. That's like 10 wind right there, man. 10 wind and 10 magic. And 10 anti-drag. I don't think these were in the Japanese version. And if they were, I don't think they did this much. Cool. And endurance. So now I'm going to upgrade it, and it's going to absorb those gems and assign those to the weapon's permanent stats. And now I can put more gems on it. Still coughing from your cold, so you can't stream. Hey, Rowan, you get one guaranteed for perfecting the QT. I didn't get one in the Japanese version, though, I don't think. Or maybe I did and just forgot. But yes, these little balls that you go around and touch, Fido, they contain like pieces of a village that you have to build. And those villages have very specific requests. Maybe someone doesn't want to live next to someone, maybe someone does want to live next to someone. Stuff like that. And so you kind of have to arrange the village in a very particular way. And Fido, look, this guy even looks like a femboy, kind of like you. Yeah, you see? I'm not a femboy. Okay. Mods. Mods, can we draw Fido full of eggs? Make him look like the slime monster from Futurama, but full of eggs. Main character metaphor looks like Fido. I think the main character of Fire Emblem Three Houses looks a bit like Fido. What? 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 But yeah, I was saying before, like, this is what combat looks like in the Japanese version. Oh shit. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, actually. Because it looks like you're fighting... Dude, Shantae was fun. Shantae had big boob women. That game is, like, a little shameless. Alright, let's see. Do I have what I need? Config assembly. I need to put down Paige's house, but before I put down Paige's house, I need to put Pike down. Okay, cool. So, and then Gaffer's shop. So we need to put down Gaffer. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly go get some more freebies. Because once I put down the shop, that's it. That's it, chat. So let's repair all of our weapons. Okay, we don't need to anymore. Cool. That's just what roosters look like. That's why it's good. Yeah, roosters are cool. Alright, let's put Gaffer's buggy down. Hey, buddy. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we need to put down Paige's house. And as long as Paige is down before, as long as Paige and Pike are down before I finish Gaffer's buggy, he won't hurt his back setting up shop. Very important, chat, because if you don't put down Pike first, he tries to put up the sign himself and hurts his back, and then his stock is like super low. How's this, Gaffer? You can check something. Okay. Oh, okay. You checked. Now, I'm going to reset real quick. I wonder what happens if I don't put Pike down first. Do I get an achievement for watching him throw out his back? Yes, perfect. Okay. You get to establish a town from a caravan? I mean, the caravan was the first thing I put down. But no, like, the story is basically a genie comes out and fucking blows up the town. Like, basically destroys every fucking town, right? But there's this old guy who stores every town in his testicles. And so you go around into each dungeon and find those testicles, and you free the people in the houses from those testicles. You know how I like to clone myself into different things? Vaguely. I mean, I guess I do that sometimes. French turtle? Maybe. Maybe. Testicle storage? Yep. The town is stored in the balls. How would you feel about becoming a motorcycle clone? Not good. Why? I'm a little concerned. I have concerns. That sounds like hell. Alright, let's watch him throw out his back. Shop will reopen today. Do I get an achievement for that? No, okay. Cool. The game's not that stupid. How far am I in Sephiroth? What do you mean? Even though it's a sexy motorcycle, I'd have to know exactly what you're proposing, Fido. I'd have to know exactly what you're proposing. Is this one of those motorcycles made of people? It sounds like I'm gonna be turned into like some eldritch abomination with like stretchy limbs. That's what I'm picturing right now. Like, you know how like they come out like, this hole was made for me. It's more mecha. Nah, I don't need any more clones right now. I have enough models, I think. Sephiroth is Dark Cloud. Well, because I started again in the English version. It's not a model. Again, I would have to know exactly what you're proposing to be able to say yes or no. It's a model, yeah. For what purpose, Fido? I suppose is probably a better question to ask. For what purpose? For display on your shelf. Oh, you're gonna have a shelf? Wait, is this something you're thinking of 3D printing? You have a bucket. Fido, you're gonna have to send me some concept art. You're gonna have to send me some concept art. I'm gonna need a concept art sketch for this shit before I say yes. God damn. I don't know if you know this, but I actually have very thin skin. Right? I don't know if I can handle being a joke on your stream like you're a joke on mine. You know what I mean? Like, you know how we got Femboy Feeder? If I became Bicycle Buck, it would break my little heart. It would break my little heart. No, but I you've got me intrigued in like a morbid, like curiosity kind of way. That actually fits pretty well. It does, doesn't it? I'm just wondering where this idea came from. It just seems kind of interesting in the sense that, how did we get here? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No bicycle Fido can ride you. Ah, so that's where this is. Is that it, Fido? You need a form of transportation. I think Vroomy would make a better form of transportation though. Your scooter brick. I once had a Razor scooter that broke too. Alright, Peter, I'm gonna need some concept art in Microsoft Paint before I can say definitively yes or no. Is that a bomb? No, that's my weapon almost breaking. You love your razor scooter no matter how many times did you ever like use your razor scooter like barefoot and fucking try to use the brakes on those things? That is where I learned. That's when I learned about how friction can create heat. Check DMs. I shall keep you in suspense no more. Check DMs. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fido, I am so down for this. But the thing is, you gotta understand what I thought you were talking about. I'm gonna show you what I thought you meant. I thought it was gonna be like... Here we go. I thought it was gonna be like this, right? And then like... I thought it was gonna be like this. Kill me. This is what I was picturing. This is what I was picturing. So you gotta understand my concern when you're like, can I turn you into a bicycle? I'm like, what the fuck? Like I was picturing some fucking dystopian body horror shit from like fucking Junji Ito. You know what I mean? Even aware of 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢? No. Or like, you know how like it's a very, very popular trope in like fucking hentai where like girls get turned into like furniture or some shit? Or like doors? I was like, what the f. But no, Feed, I'm totally down for whatever you just suggested. What do you mean, what the fuck? I think I was rightfully concerned. You gotta understand, I'm friends with Mezzy, okay? I'm friends with fucking Mezzy. She makes cursed shit all the time. Couch the genitals, who would get off who? I don't know, but I think like... If you're a couch at that point, I think you've kind of relegated yourself to being like on the bottom. Lest you accidentally crush whoever you're trying to like... You need a chair model right now? Oh no. Do you think this clown awoke shit for people? I got the sham shear. Is that like the sham wow? That's like one letter away from being sham shit, you know? No, it's not quite a chamois. It's not quite a towel. It's a sham wow. Has Black Talk got Bucker revved up? Sham wow. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 is basically a drawing but a car instead. It's insane. There's this one anime where like a girl like goes to like a petrol station, just starts drinking gasoline and then flies away. And the fucking plane has panties. Using weapon reduces abs. Weapons can't be changed either. Oh, fuck that. They say like it's a good thing. Yum yum, yum yum, yum yum, yum yum, Yum, yum. Oh, that thing is not in the Japanese version. Time you got reincarnated as a baka. I never watched that that reincarnated as a vending machine anime, but I heard it was actually pretty good. The time I got reincarnated as a girl's gym towel. Ugh, hag, so erotic. Hag, cellulite and debt. The kind of people I'd listen to, but can you imagine, like, let's say you're a vending machine and a girl presses your buttons. Yum yum. 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 Guys, were you disappointed when you found out GTA 3's name was Claude? Also, this kind of sucks that I'm picking up all these weapons without having the cat girl unlocked yet. Also, my character got pretty fucking tanky in the Japanese version after I, like, fed him some donuts. Disappointed that GTA 6 will be... that's about par for the course. But I am kind of, like, on board with the whole, like, why the fuck aren't they making it a disc type thing? It's just stupid. Please drop the key. Please drop the key. Hehehe, got him. Disc version's like, yeah, but the thing is, the disc won't even have the actual game on it. It's just like a fucking NFT. It's just an NFT to just like, oh, it's just so dumb. I'm leaving this place. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh shit, let's leave. I need to save the game. Cause we're about to wah wee woo wah wee woo wah. Technically means it's legal, which is fricked. Yeah, it's so dumb. I fucking hate it. Like, can you imagine the apocalypse comes and you can't even play GTA 6? Because they didn't give you a disc. I bet you didn't expect to see a gay guy on this floor. Or maybe you did. You look feminine enough for me. Shall we duel with our swords? I don't have the time for this. I need to leave. It's like 5 o'clock. I see. So you intend to be straight. Well, I'll have you know that my plan is to eliminate all straight people. And unfortunately for you, you just said you're straight by rejecting me. I've come to this place, or rather this time, for your bussy. I need that bussy. More than you do. Bring me gay Bowser. Bring me the gay materia cloud. It was a ruse, Tone. Don't go near him. That was me winning. Excellent. Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. There is gay potential in you yet. I will now proceed to kill this cat. Just to show you how much I really hate pussy. Hello, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my name's Baka. I'm one of the many Baka clones on this channel. Great intro for a raid. How was Dark Cloud? Sephiroth? Colonel. Second floor basement. Welcome raiders, my name's Baka. I'm one of the many Bakas on this stream. And today it's a very, very rainy day here in Tokyo on a Friday. I will never be a gay memory cloud. You cannot escape Pride Month. I think I was also going for retro achievements. I am 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. So, for those who don't know, I've just started playing this on the US version. I was playing the Japanese version like last week because I live in Japan and I am trying to... I am Aussie, yes. But I live in Japan. Nah, I don't do the Aussie oi thing. It's cringe, bro. Some of my fucking alcoholic uncle does. Wow, the lightning just said fuck that cat in particular. But I have a lot of Australian oomphs. Yeah, me too. We are really just the best. Since moving to Japan, I've realized that Australians are just the best. Well, let's have a quick look at you, by the way, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Oh, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, would you like to see the differences between this game and the Japanese version? You might find it interesting. So I actually finished the first area in Japanese before I switched to the English version. Heavily focusing on fishing? Really? Yeah, let me show you. It keeps... Okay, dungeon 7 times. Okay, here we go. So... Ready, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢? I don't think you're ready for this, man. So, I started playing this to practice reading Japanese because I'm trying to study on my days off now. Because, learning a language, right? I study, like, during my downtime at work, but I really excel when I, like, study on my days off too. And I realized that recently, so I've started studying on my days off too. But Dark Cloud fucking cucked me because the version of Dark Cloud in Japanese is so different to the US version. in many bad ways. Also, Gavin, if you want to see my town arrangement, you're about to see it. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. That's uncommon. Oh, I mean, back then maybe it was more common, especially considering that, like, if you look at Final Fantasy X, the international release was, like, way better. Anyway, Gavin, are you ready? Look. This is my town in the Japanese version. Do you think it looks nice? Do you like it?
Mama's so poggers.
I think it looks nice. But I have a U line with the river. Gotcha, gotcha. So first of all, there's this glitch that's in the US version that doesn't work in this version. All it does is lead you to create like a empty item that does nothing. Hag love, by the way. Thank you. But here's where the differences are most glaringly obvious. So one, there is less monsters in this version of the game. And two, also thank you for the follow. Let me show you how combat works in this game. Okay, look at my speed meter. There is no combos in this game. Anyway. There's still core speed. Yep. But yeah, there's no combos in this game. There is none. And the final dungeon, the 100 floor dungeon, the demon tower is not in the Japanese version. But you can access the back rooms in the final dungeon. You also can't stun enemies. Yeah, you can't stun them. Here, let me restart this. It's like Kingsfield. Hello on YouTube, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Like my CRT? Thank you. Yes, we like to make lots of effects here on the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 channel. YouTube. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Watch this. I just click a scene and I move automatically. I don't even have to do anything. I just change scenes and then boom. Just like real life. To be honest, that other scene has become one of my favorites in recent times. Also, by the way, in true Japanese fashion, circle is confirm and X is to cancel. Bum-ba-dum. We can probably actually start rearranging now. So Paige's house should be up here, just like it was in my other version, right? It's right here. And the pond will go where I'm basically just gonna recreate the exact same town I had before. My house will go here. Whoops, hang on. Let's move it over a bit. Wait, I can't. Wait, hang on. How far can I move it over? That's better. Okay. A Doctor Who tape killed your TV VCR combo. Bing da 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 bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. God, what did my last town look like? Oh, whatever, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Titled The Deadly Assassin. Sounds like the Deadly Assassin. It was an assassin that killed your it was a deadly, you know what, never mind. Words. I'm an English teacher, by the way. A for effort, thank you. Okay, I need to put like all this bullshit in my house now, so... Yeah, I am. Dude, I have, like, I've actually been real tired this week because, instead of taking my lunch break, I've just been helping so many students. And don't get me wrong, it's not like, some people might go, oh, that's the Japanese work culture, but no, it's not like that. I can technically take my lunch break whenever I want, but sometimes you just really do just want to help the students, you know? You see them working so goddamn hard, you're like, what's a fucking lunch break? Lives in abject poverty? I don't live in abject poverty. I mean, I guess like when I am stupid with my money, I do. We need a chimney. Yeah. And an upstairs storage. Yeah. And a chimney. Yeah. And a llama. I have to ask you this. Uh-oh. Use the air fryer? Well, that's what, like, yeah, seriously, if I use the air fryer, like, 5 times, I've already paid it off by not ordering Uber Eats. What's my favorite midnight oil? Midnight oil, fuck. The Australian accent came out pretty heavily just then. Don't actually know who Midnight Oil is. I what? I probably know their songs, I'm just not good with band names. I'm pretty sure I'm a hag. How do we dance when our earth is turning? Don't know it. I'm bad with song titles. Just give me a chorus and maybe I can work it out. That is the chorus? Oh. I need to get a thief slingshot again. Nearly frying real butter in a cast iron skillet. So, I cringe. The broken dagger glitch is blocked for this set. What does that mean? Broken dagger is glitches blocked for this set. Okay, executing this exploit on retro achievements or PlayStation Network will flag your account as a cheater and block achievement progression. Baka. I see you met gay Sephiroth. You need to be careful of gay Sephiroth. He has paired you up with a female companion who has hyperactive attention deficit disorder. His plan is to make you hate women. I'll see you later. Zoomers suck on... They don't know shit and getting worse every year. I feel like half the time we just try and... These guys don't know Midnight Oil. I don't know Midnight Oil. What do you want from me? I was never musically inclined. Give me a break. Fuck you. I'm calling my mum on you. I'm telling my mum on you. Son of a bitch. What's AC/DC? Is that like... That's like a power standard, right? AC is like alternating current and DC is like direct current. No more questions from you? That's a guy from part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wait, AC/DC? Oh, that's what you mean. You just have to spell it like that, and that's fine. How can she just fuck with you without changing, not changing tone? It's amazing. Oh, dude. So I've played like card games with people since I moved here, and one of the games that people like fucking hate me playing with them is deception games, because like they always become really unsure if I'm fucking with them or not. Because they can't tell the difference between me fucking with them and me being honest. So like, wait, you're lying right now. But I don't know, you always seem like you're lying. But you always seem like you're telling the truth. Stuff like that. Australians are excellent at sarcasm. It's kind of our second language, man. It's why Americans hate us so much. They don't get it. They just don't get it. Especially Zoomer Americans. Sorry, I say Americans hate us so much. I've met some like Zoomer Americans since I moved here that just really have not reacted well to the old Australian bluntness. But this, I think this is also why why I like Germans so much. They're like Australians with like super cool accents. I think the Germans have a better work ethic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hag's house. Oh, that's my house. I just found my house, chat. Oh, actually, if you're still here, let me take a quick look. I was gonna look at your channel, but I forgot Hexadigital. Give me a sec. Where are you? I need to click your name. Also, one of the other things that's super different about this game compared to the other one is there is no build-up menu. You have no idea how to build up your weapon. Like, at all. You have no idea. Only once you reach the stats does the build-up option show up. Crowded House? No, I don't know Crowded House. A virtual plant friend with a dialogue box, focusing on gameplay. In the middle of an action, please give me a moment to respond. Hexa or Hex. June 22nd. Feet of a plant humanoid. I do like plant girls. I don't know Crowded House. I know that band that's in Iron Man. I also know that The Matrix was filmed like in Sydney, and I can tell you where all the locations are. In like, I can show you on Google Maps where they all are if you like. Takes place in Chicago. One thing I'll also say, by the way, is what was I gonna say actually? I didn't actually realize for the longest time that AC/DC was Australian. I thought they were American. I don't know that bar, it's true. Knows the Jenga building, but not the pubs. Well, of course I know the Jenga building. Everyone fucking knows that ugly monstrosity of a university. Can I buck up, please? Can I what? Well, it kind of just amazes me how popular AC/DC became. Was AC/DC Highway to Hell? It was, right? We released AC/DC coins? That's crazy. That's awesome, actually. Holy fuck. Back in Black? Wasn't that song used in Men in Black 2? Used for Iron Man? Not meant for circulation? I bet those coins go for quite a bit now, hey? Now, if I'm not mistaken, this floor should be full of mimics on the back end. Min makes the coins look super ugly by having them painted. We paint our coins? Oh wait, no, this is the floor with the roided up bats. I think floor 12 might be the mimics, but I think this area is good for farming. Alright, hang on. One sec, chat. I'm just clearing my notifications. One sec, one sec. My friend's like, can I stay with you? Also, I want to share some big news with you. I'm coming to Tokyo, baby. And the big news is why I'm going to Tokyo. I'm like, sure, I'll get back to you. I'm just busy right now. I'll check my schedule. Glad to hear you're finally pregnant, though. I don't know, I'm just, I doubt she's pregnant, but you know. My friend was meant to visit like a couple of weeks ago, but she was not able to. And I kind of organized for her to stay here, but she kind of had to bail last second, so she might be crashing at mine next weekend. But she's got big news. Eat slingshot, fuckers. I need to play Sudeki, chat. The main character just looks like me a little too much. Anyway, Shulk said, Bucka, please something. Can you Bucka, please? My fucking bluey coin. Bananas and pajamas coins were hideous too. Okay, I need to see these things. So, they didn't, I mentioned this before, but they nerfed the cat girl a little bit. In the sense that, in the Japanese version, the damage is just a constant. But the damage is now adjusted, so the further away you are, the less damage her slingshot does. So she got nerfed in the US version. She also can't spam the slingshot like she could in the original one. Oh, you said, can you Bucka please to something before? That does make sense, yes. Hello Delta, how you doing? Attribute. Customize. Speed. Lightning. Upgrade. Called an Aussie file by a Zoomer Aussie streamer once. I thought you were Australian. Oh no, hang on. I'm confusing you with someone else that has an orange name. Aussie Many. Shows every location where The Matrix was filmed. Later. No, I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago. No. I know I'm Australian. Hey, I got a weird question. Is your name a reference to Ozymandias? Also, I need the thief slingshot. I got very lucky in the previous, on the Japanese save. I got the thief slingshot like super quick. His name is a reference to yours. Okay. I've been caught up in too much stuff, Lamau. Oh, me too. Me too, man. Do you know I live in Japan now, though, Delta? Whoops. Enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit actually. It's quite nice. Came up because I met someone and learned they're Australian. I'm talking to them about Australian stuff. I'm like, wow, you know so much about Australia, dude. It's actually kind of interesting because like you do meet some real fucking Aussie, like I guess Aussie files you'd call them, as you said, right? Yeah, British and Canadian people too. I can do it with America because like you guys just have Hollywood and as a result we know everything about you guys. Fucking bats, man. And Kiwis. Kiwi-aboos. What? What? This was traveling in your band. You have a band? What's your band? Actually, no. Don't mention your band name. I don't wanna dox you, Delta. What role do you play? These chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. Cause once I blow, I know that I'll be the man. All because I'm the lead singer of my band. My band, my band, my band, my band, my band. Better sing in the Bucka, prove it. Mimics can block in this one, that's cool. Better strapping a ukulele to your back? Like Dante? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 village. Bread. Alright, let's go see what Gaffer's up to. Oi, mate. I need some fucking repair powder, eh? Okay, so he actually has more in his store than he does in the Japanese version, which is pretty poggies, if I may say that word out loud. You know, it's amazing how many Japanese people are fans of Bon Jovi, by the way. They fucking love Bon Jovi here. Bum bum. Bum-a-da-boo, skibbity-skoo, scrap-scrap. By the way, he has, like, one thing that he didn't have in the previous version, in the Japanese version, I don't think he had the fucking feathers, man. I don't think he had the feathers, so that's awesome. I just decided to stock up on these because I just want to get around faster. Yeah, fucking eat shit and die. I like blues. Alright guys, this is the blues riff from in B, and watch for the changes and try to keep up. Sorry. I fucking love Back to the Future. Have I seen the Blues Brothers? I saw the best one. Blues Brothers 2000 was like the best one, right? Yes, I've seen the Blues Brothers. I know Blues Brothers 2000 was the worst one. I still like use their vernacular in daily like language. I'm like, ah shit, what the fuck was that? Like when their car fucking breaks down. Like I unintentionally reference that movie a lot. Ah shit, what the fuck was that? You have to watch all 1,999 Blues Brothers movies to understand the story of Blues Brothers 2000? Yes. Specifically, you need to watch at least Blues Brothers 1982 to understand how Belushi died from a speedball overdose, and also how the other guy absorbed his soul to gain the power to breathe underwater, which comes into play in Blues Brothers 2000. Because there is a scene where he goes underwater and he should die, but he doesn't. And I believe that's because he absorbed the soul of Jim Belushi. And the other guy, I don't fucking know what his name is. Oh, Dan Aykroyd. Is it Dan Aykroyd? Yeah, it's Dan Aykroyd. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Aykroyd's a nut job? Yeah. Fucking Crystal Skull vodka. There's completely naked. There's got to be a niche where people anatomy study. You know the sketchy framework to give characters proper proportions. Jumbo, that is such a left field topic shift, but I dig it. It's cool. I'm into the left field topic shift. Don't forget Jim Belushi. Was it Jim Belushi? Like that was his name, right? Didn't his brother like, wasn't his brother in Gladiator and then eventually Joker? John Belushi, Jim and John, John and Jim, Jim, Jimmy John, Chimichangas. Talk about mediums and Letterman. It's hilarious because the audience is laughing weirdly because they genuinely don't know whether or not he's joking. Oh, just like me. Steve Buscemi, isn't he the guy from Jackass? That's Steve-O. I fucking hated like Tony Hawk's Underground tube, like because like it just, the game basically just became Jackass, man. Sorry. Hi there, my name's John Belushi, and I like anime. Do you like anime too? If you don't like anime, I don't want to know you, kid. Actual lines said by John Belushi in his will. Isn't that the guy people always say it looks like Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk 2? Alright, chat, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm also gonna put some karaage in my new air fryer that I got. Instead of ordering Uber Eats, I'm just gonna put stuff in my air fryer and hit cook. Someone made what? You guys do the Scooby-Doo laugh one day? I can do it. Oh. Come to me. No. Oh my god, my clothes. Why is this always happening to me? Alright, is this what you guys want? Huh? Is this what you guys want? You guys want me to be reduced to this? Is this what you want? Huh? Huh? Is this what you want? Oh, you're disgusting, aren't you? Yeah, just jump right off. Just jump right off.
Baka Mama's so poggers.
Yep. I don't have TTV in my name. She does, it's true. Oh, she says such nice, I love her accent. She's such a beautiful, beautiful alligator. Oh. Oh, did you make Goo Goo Gaga. Goo Goo Gaga. Here's your milkies. Since you want to act like a fucking baby.
Yeah, hey, it's me, Gwen Chicago, baby. Hey, it's Good Thursday, my dudes. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. My peeps are in danger. My peeps are in danger.
All of these voices inside of my head. Something, something, our child's gonna be inbred. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. I banged my sister. I'm not cute. I will kill your family. Mezzy, can you do an ara ara?
Ara ara.
Do it again.
Ara ara.
There we go. Now do now say it like ara ara.
You sound like ala like the dog.
Ara ara. Go.
Ada ada.
Ara ara.
What do you want me to say?
Ra,
I'm
ra.
trying.
You need to not make it sound like la and not make it sound like ra. You need to go in between. Ra ra ra.
Ah.
So ara ara
Ada.
Okay, this is-
Ada.
ara ara
Ada ada.
ara ara.
I don't know how to do that.
Ara
Ada ada.
ara ara
Ada ada.
ara ara.
Ada ada.
You're my token Australian VTuber now. Thank you. Oh, you want mom to step on your face? Ara ara. Please snack on you. All right. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hello, I'm back. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check one last thing. Sorry, I'm back, but now I'm gone. I need my water bottle. Sorry, cat. My water bottle is in the fridge. Okay. I will say, like, this air fryer is actually kind of weaker than my last one in Australia, but I think that might be due to like the voltage difference in this country. Which is fine. It's just something that I've noticed, you know? Oh, shit. Actually, hang on. One more sec. Sorry. Forgot one more thing. Because I remember in my old air fryer, I could cook like chips in like, what, 6 minutes? These take a little bit longer. But no, it's fine. It's still good though. So I bought some like 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 from the convenience store. And so I'm just currently waiting on, like, I've just basically been buying frozen shit from the convenience store and just like cooking it. Oh shit. Fuck me, this is so dumb. God damn it. I used my oil to get in here and everything. And now we have to leave? Fuck. That's glorp shit. God damn it. We basically used the key to get to the back rooms where there's like a bunch of rare shit, and now we just lost our key. And half our money. Glorp shit, I know. Gaffer, what a dumb name. Have you thought of changing your name legally? That would be a good choice, you know, because you're dumb. Your name is dumb. Fucking gaffer. Whatever. Why don't you get some gaffer tape, you fucking gaffer? I'm sorry. Alright, maybe we should actually build some of these houses, huh? Okay, so... I'm just angry, chat. I'm fucking so mad. Mad because I'm bad, you know? Because from the day I was born, I was bad to the bone. Dark Cloud found in the wild? Yeah, yeah.
You shall die.
And if you want to know the differences between Dark Cloud Japanese version and Dark Cloud American version, I can tell you because I played both. And the Japanese version is not as good. Got some abdominal pain? Are you okay, Android? We don't have one. Well, okay, clearly I need to fix that. Clearly I need to fix that. Legs? You only played the North American release? So... there is no build-up menu in the Japanese release. As in, like, you don't know the stats you need to build up your weapon, basically. And as a result of that, you kind of just have to blindly guess what each weapon needs. You walked in on Bucklegs. Hi, Eremy. I love you. I love you.
Mama's so poggers.
Also, North Princess, thank you for the follow. She's gonna play Mecha Carmelian with us? Hell yeah. I think I might be going out Saturday night though, but I'm kinda on the fence, Fido. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know if for whatever reason I can't come, okay? I don't think I agreed to a time yet, but I'll let you know if there's any problems, okay? Did you talk to Mezzy yet, Fido? I don't see a reason why I can't, by the way, Fido. I don't see a reason why I can't, but I'll have to get back to you still. I'm now putting everything in my calendar, including social hangouts, but this week I kind of like flaked on a social hangout that I was going to do. So I'm going to be hanging out with them at a brewery next week, I believe. But yeah, time progress, speedy. We need it to be morning now. Oh wait, it is morning. So he should give me candy. This is the comfiest soundtrack. I know, right, North Princess? Like, this is my first time playing it in ages, right? Like, last time I actually played this game was, like, childhood, right? And yeah, you're right. It is just, like... It's just a vibe, isn't it? I'm trying to convince Fido to play it. But Fido hates me, so it's okay. I get it. Dark Cloud, Fido. It's like Dark Souls, but better. Good. I think you'll actually like it a lot, Fido. It's aged surprisingly well for like a PS2 game. Like, you look at some old PS2 games, you're like, ugh, you know? But this game's actually aged really well. But the sequel is more popular for some reason, and I've never quite understood it. Because I played a little bit, it was just very different. It's very funny, like, you'll look for, guides on, like, online for, like, this game, and they'll just, like, you'll just get redirected to guides for Dark Cloud 2, which is kind of funny. because it's just the more popular game. They're like, wait, you're playing this one? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, give me your little brother's rock. What's crazy to me is people just give me other people's stuff. Like, how fucking rude is that shit? Like, I even get given someone else's fishing rod later. I like that emote. That's a cute emote. I will say, like, when you look at it, kind of like the thumbnail of it, the band-aid kind of looks like a frowny face. Commies, what's yours is mine and what is mine is mine. I knew you'd have more shit for me. Oh, the sweet Oge. Like Jian from Doraemon. Ohio, Tokyo, konnichiwa, sumimasen, I'm foreigner. I don't speak Japanese, but I love ramen tempura. You say Ohio, konbanwa. I say Suzuki, Yamaha. Kawasaki, Nintendo. Para. I'm losing my way. Yo, boss, where should I go? Shinjuku so big, I need a Doraemon. Speak Japanglish and show me body language. What should I do? Where should I go? No. Makudaru narudo. Google toilet. Kitto, katto. Disneyland. Takushigo hotel. 7-Eleven milk. Basu. Biru. Starbucks. I am a software developer, at least that's what my degree says. I'm actually an English teacher though, which I've mentioned before. Yum yum yum. I started out with a software, computer science degree, but I shifted to software engineering, or software development, I guess you could technically call it, but I moved from computer science to software engineering. She gets a pass calling you a soy boy. Does she call you that, Fido? Oh no, don't call me a soy boy. Oh no, whatever will I do? Fido Bandito 2026. That's her fan name. Hey yo, what up soy boys? Today we're gonna be eating soy from the source. God damn it, I can't believe I lost my key to the back room. Today she was building a gator. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, please don't be a mimic. 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 Fuck. I mean, it's not anywhere near as bad, but like, I wish this fat clown didn't exist in this game. The fat clown isn't in the Japanese version. Also, I just got level up powder. That's pretty pog. Fat fucking chud clown. I can't believe they didn't program the key for the final dungeon backrooms into the American version. That's dumb. Uwu's Lab? I am familiar with Uwu's Lab. I am quite familiar. Me and him had a very interesting introduction. When I first saw him, I thought that he was like... Someone sent him like my PNG. And they were like... Uwu was like printing like stickers from them. And the impression I got was that he was selling them. So I come in and I'm like, hey man, I sent you a DM. And he's like, oh, don't worry, I'm not selling them. I'm just printing them for like the back of my laptop. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then I saw him again, and he's like, you don't, like, I was in Arthur's channel, and he's like, you don't remember me, do you? And I'm like, no, why? And he's like, oh, when we first met, you were like ready to send me a cease and desist. And I'm like, it was you. And Arthur's like, you're about to get fucking darmanned, bucka. Big streamer tells off little streamer, lives to regret it. I was like, no, it wasn't like that. Someone basically DM'd me and said, hey, I gave them your PNG and they're printing stickers now. And they made it sound like they were being sold, like printing stickers for the fans. And I was like, are they selling my fucking likeness? But no, the moment that he cleared it up, I was like, okay, nah, all good, buddy, all good. Fido, look, that's the trick to becoming popular as an engineer. You just need to invent something that shocks your balls, and then let chat shock your balls. let them redeem a reward that just like electrocutes your testicles, and by testicles I mean eggs. A poor choice of words. You know, I won't sugarcoat it. It was kawaii chibi koneko, but I like kawaii chibi koneko. Maybe they did say it, I don't know, just the impression I got from what they said sounded like they were selling it, even if they didn't say that exactly. But kawaii chibi koneko, I like kawaii chibi koneko a lot. I wonder if they're here right now. Also, hello Zyra. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a cute emote. I'm gonna quickly grab my karage from the air fryer if it's done. Oh yeah, it's done. It's a little too done, to be honest. Where's my bowl? I'm in Rift Runners, yeah. I'm in Rift Runners. Apparently my cards are pretty OP. But they could just be telling me that. You're the guy who runs it? Yeah, Void Wave. Jacob! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the VIP song. It's the VIP song. Shit, it's the VIP song. Whoa! 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 Sorry, there isn't a song. I just use Vampire Survivors. I wonder if you can just have it repeat on the Happy VIP. Jacob Solus. Unable to add VIP. Visit the achievements page on your dashboard to unlock learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. Don't worry. I have some VIPs from a long time ago that were made VIP not through the role, and not through the redeem, but just because they were cool fellas, you know? It's okay. It's okay. We just need to find someone and swap them out with you. Okay? Oh, this person's account is suspended or deactivated. Well, don't worry. I guess this is a victimless crime. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the VIP. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. This is my first time cooking 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 from Family Mart in my air fryer, but let's see what it's like. So it's a little crispy on the outside, but still seems very soft on the inside. So let's have a taste. Oh my god. Actually really good. 400 calories of goodness in 5 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 bites, so I wonder how much of that is the oil that dripped out of them into my air fryer. Was I reheating or cooking? They were frozen, so they were already cooked, I guess, right? But, there was a lot of, like, oil that came out of them, so I'm assuming that's where half the calories come from. Damn. I don't need McDonald's anymore. God damn. These are better than McDonald's nuggies. Oh, I'll put it in my car. But yeah, thank you for redeeming VIP, Jacob. Jacob's also a very good artist, by the way. You guys should commission them. Several art pieces on my start screen are made by Jacob. Been trying to get you to get one for like 2 years, I think, since you moved. I know. They were finally on special, and I finally realized that my microwave is probably a fire hazard when I use it in oven mode. And so I was like, okay, it's just cheaper to get like a air fryer than a microwave, a new microwave at this point. But yeah, 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 and dancing butter is the best. Is the best. Yes, the best. They were made by our good friend Jacob. McFlurry with the chocolate mushrooms and bamboo shoots? No, but fuck, you just gave me an awesome idea. God damn. You just gave me an awesome idea. Fido, so I learned recently that when you microwave stuff, you should just put like a paper towel over the top of what you're cooking to stop the explosion. But also, Fido, on top of that, so my microwave is actually like an oven microwave combo, right? So it microwaves just fine, but if I use the oven part, it just smells like burning plastic, man. This always pops so hard it still splatters. Why do they call it an oven? No, you gotta understand. Microwaves in Japan are different than regular microwaves. They are like a 3-in-1. They come with a grill, they come with an oven, and they come with the microwave setting. In fact, when you use the oven setting, you can put metal like shelves and stuff in your microwave to like grill things and whatever else. But you cannot have that stuff in when it's on microwave mode. Yeah, like one of those little heat lamp things that you use to grill things. But you know some people would just like fucking accidentally leave the wrong shit in the microwave oven and press the wrong button. But I imagine Japanese microwaves probably have fail-safes for that. Probably not mine, since mine's old as fuck, but... you know. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Chew on this. It's cool. Oh fuck. What the hell is this thing? It's actually surprisingly weak though, so... oh shit. That thing isn't in the, oh my god, he gooed on me. How many tatami in my apartment? 0. I live in a modern mansion apartment. I almost did move into a place with a tatami room though. But the thing is I was looking for places that were built after a certain age. Because places that aren't built after a certain like year are just not good for earthquake resistance. Yeah, they measure the room size in tatami mats, you're right. Oh, I think my room here is like 8 tatami mats. $200K? Fuck no. I'm in a 1K, man. I have a room and a kitchen. I wish I lived in a 2LDK, but that's too expensive for me. I have considered moving to a 1LDK, but there's a couple of factors, right? One is I'll have to like pay a cleaning fee if I move out of here. Then I'll have to pay key money in the new place. I'll have to pay a cleaning fee in the new place, and it's just fucking pain in the ass to move. I'll have to like hire a mover because I actually have furniture now that would need a truck to move at this point. So I have thought about moving to a 1LDK. Key money is such a scam. It is, right? There's also the other factor of like, would the internet be good enough? Would the walls be thick enough? Like, don't get me wrong, I have gotten a couple of bangs on my wall in this house, right? In this apartment when I'm like too loud. But for the last 2 years, all I do is after 10 PM, I turn my microphone up and I turn my voice down. And that usually is sufficient to not piss off my neighbors. So I've gotten used to this apartment. But yeah, I'm not really near anything. I'm near a family mart and that's it. I could ride my bicycle to a grocery store. But if I lived, like I was looking at an apartment that would have put me near a grocery store and my life would have been so much better for it. But I'm near a family mart. But now that I have a air fryer, I can start like making more like easy things at home because it's too tempting where I live to order Uber Eats. I'd find a place that accepts gaijin tenants. That's true. Sage, you're looking for Applebee's? Vito, don't be ashamed. You with the empty tummy. Don't be discouraged, though I realize it's hard to not order Uber Eats and Applebee's. If this world makes you crazy and you've taken all you can bear, just order McDonald's and you know I'll be there. Jimmy John's and the driver was super busy, so they paid an Uber Eats driver to deliver it and they never showed up. Jimmy John's. That's a good one, they should use that. Fuck rate your sandwich. Don't you hate when the Uber driver eats your sandwich? I've never dealt with that. But I imagine it happens quite often. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did Uber Eats like delivery for a little while just to make a bit of extra money while I was in university. And I understand, like, if your Uber Eats driver is eating your food, right? One of two things is happening. One, your driver has had fucking enough, and you are the last person he's ever doing Uber Eats for, and this is his way of quitting. Two, he has a very good reputation, and he was just hungry, and figures, whatever, it'll just be like, it'll just work out in the wash. I tell you, chat, though, doing Uber Eats at like 12 AM, 1 AM, really good money. Actually, really insanely good money. Like, I was doing the math, right? Where I was like, this amount of petrol gets me this amount of money if I do it at this time. Same amount of petrol gets me this amount of money if I do it in this area at this time. Why just do coffee though? I was hungry. And coffee provides calories and energy. Stonebreaker? Can I get a Stonebreaker? Imagine being revived, like turned into a human. Just have to deal with this bullshit. It's like, oh my god, my quality of life is about to change so dramatically for the best, and then like, your reward is just, now you have to deal with a giant fucking sentient rock fucking your shit up. 2 sentient rocks fucking your shit up. Huh. It looks like my first identity has been defeated. Time to switch roles. Dissociative identity disorder, go! Sorry, you guys might not have been here for this part of the stream when I was playing the Japanese version. But, I knew someone who, well, no, I didn't know them in person. They were like someone I met on the internet. And, you know, what is it, multiple personality disorder? At least that's what it used to be called before it became dissociative personality disorder or dissociative identity disorder. We were talking about it last stream, and I think it's like a real thing, right? Like, I think it's a real thing, but I think there are a lot of people who fake having it because, like, it gets romanticized about, like, in TV shows and movies. Like, who doesn't like the idea of, I'm sad and therefore I can switch to a personality that can just handle shit better than I can, right? That's often how it's portrayed in movies and stuff, right? Anyway, this person would talk about their MPD, as it was called back then. Like they were talking about, like they were going through a fucking Street Fighter roster, or like a roster of characters in fucking Dark Cloud. And so whenever I like switch characters, I sometimes think about that person. It's like, yeah, I had to fight, so Sarah took over for me. So not recognized by mainstream psychology. Look, I genuinely do think, like, I think it, like, there's just so much about the human mind that we don't know, right? Like, if like, you've seen people that are just fucking crazy, right? And like, you know, fugue states are definitely a thing, right? And there's just a whole bunch of stuff about the human mind that just like, to anyone not suffering from them, sounds a little bit sketchy. But like, that's kind of like the benefits of a healthy mind, right? Like, you're just fortunate to not have these issues, right? And so, like, you know, I do believe, like, there is definitely people that, whether it's dissociative identity disorder or whatever, right? Go to sleep, they wake up, they're somewhere else, they hear that for the last 5 days they've been identifying as someone named Kate, and during this state they basically they basically quit their job and punch their mother in the face, right? I believe shit like that does happen. There are people who, I don't think there are people who truly believe that they have it, but it's not what they actually describe as having multiple personalities. That too, that too. I'm sure that it can get misidentified at times, but I've seen some people be very militant about it on Twitter, like, no, I absolutely have this. I'm sick of people saying that I don't, and blah, 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 right? And it's like, well, okay, you know what, fair enough. You know, I'm not going to challenge that. I don't actually know you or your real story. But just sometimes the way that people talk about it can be a little suspect. Like, I've seen people complain about it, like, fuck, I woke up and I don't remember anything and I don't know what I just did for the last 5 days. This fucking sucks, right? And then you got people that are like, yeah, I left a note for my headmate, and that note basically said to throw the milk out and blah, blah, blah. And so she did throw the milk out. But because she has an innocent personality, she felt really bad for the cows. And so instead of like throwing the milk out, she left a note for me saying that she drank the milk. And also, please, when I say that I'm this personality, please don't send me anything inappropriate, because this personality is this many years old. Even though I am this many years old. I woke up this morning, my penis was missing again. I get the people who argue the hardest are pretending, maybe, right? But no, I actually did go on a Reddit one time, right? Because I was like curious about it, and I saw some people who were like genuinely posting about their struggles, and I was like, you know what? I think these people might actually have it. And maybe they don't have that, but maybe they have something else that is very similar. Like maybe there's a whole bunch of like symptoms that are just grouped under this umbrella, right? That even if they don't necessarily have that, they have something that is very similar to that, and therefore it is appropriate for them to be mingling with people that do have that. Because like there are like so many, you know, mental illnesses that can cause you to like scratch your arms and shit, right? Think that you've got like bugs inside of you. Stuff like that. But I don't think there's like one umbrella term of like the bug scratches, you know? Has brain damage from 2 different incidents. And there is a community called the Bug Scratchers. Formicating something. Formicating? Diagnosis. Ah. Anyway, the reason why I bring that up is because I looked at the character roster and I was like, huh, I'm changing into my cat girl personality now. And yeah, I always get reminded of this one person who I'm confident didn't have it, because again, like she would talk about like how she remembered what each one did, and how like she would willingly swap between each one based on the situation. Formication. I want a new slingshot. Oh wait, speaking of, my slingshot's now ready to level up, so let's do that. Bum 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 bum. Also, level up powder. They're just giving me this shit like wholesale. It's great. Love it. Howdy doody. It's howdy doody time. MPT was more common and trendy, and the main character had it, and his girlfriend faked having it. But it didn't stick. Deep cut. Ah, man. I knew a girl who used to, like, romanticize her depression. Said verbatim, "Without my depression, I'm nothing. I've got nothing." This was many years ago. She was the kind that would post on Tumblr, like, post all, like, these really sad, grayscaled, like, clips from, like, TV shows. Romanticizing, her depression, basically. What a rogues gallery of characters I knew is the correct word, Gavin. I knew because they were too much fucking work at times, man. I was a very patient person back then, though. Can imagine world with that Metal Solid gear. Don't romanticize it. Well, you gotta understand, this was like someone I knew when we were like both teenagers, so you know, let that, you know, set the scene. A lot of friends are bipolar and sometimes you're jealous. What sounds easier to manage than depression? They're also extremely productive. Sometimes I do wonder about myself, you know, because like sometimes I feel great, and sometimes I don't feel so great. I swear enemies did not block at all in fucking the Japanese version. Having on Mania can still make you extremely productive. So like, they unreally do more harm and awareness and sympathy for it than they had the capacity to understand. Yeah. I'm in agreement there, buddy. I'm in agreement. Also, they're just giving me weapons like crazy. In the Japanese version, I got like, what, 3 weapons? By the time I finished the first dungeon, I had 3 weapons for the main character and like 3 slingshots for like the second character. Actually, I got more slingshots than I got like other weapons. What a great artists and mathematicians have been bipolar. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh. Auntie Laura. Gina. I believe Laura fucking hates the Macho Brothers, so we're gonna have to move her house later. Truth be told, I should probably actually switch them around. The hag hates... Actually, maybe it's Laura that hates the sound from the mayor's house. It's like saying at all hours of the day. True. No wonder she hates them. Dude, they look so creepy in the intro. Hey, little girl. Involuntary commission? What do you mean involuntary commission? Oh... honestly, I think involuntary commission has its place. What I think is, it would be better if more people were committed than sent to prison, for certain things. Get healthy, punk. Blame Reagan for that. Wasn't Reagan the one who did Ganja Madness or whatever it was called? Isn't he dead? Reefer Madness, that's the one. Reefer Madness, not to be mistaken with Reefer Gladness. What? Did she not? I swear she didn't want to be near the mayor's house. Alright, we've got Paige now. Hag's house, Ownett's house. This is the one. Okay. You could ask them, you know? Ask who? He cut federal funding for education heading to disparity in K-12 education based on income level of school districts. That sounds pretty, shit. Could ask them, you know. I don't understand English, though. Wait, this is a regular-ass floor? No, the problem is that once you give them what they want, they're like, thank you. And you're like, oh, what are you thanking me for? But I think it's like she just wants... Oh, she wants to be away from Macho because they're always fucking moving weights and shit around. I remember now. So I'm getting a lot of gems here. It's cool. Do I have any, like, bombs or anything? I do. I do have a bomb, actually. Fruit of Eden. What about Reagan for a while? Wait, is this so-called Reaganomics I've heard so much about? And it was very unpopular, right? Reaganomics. It will trickle down eventually. Wait, that's not money. That's piss. Is that what they meant by trickle down economics? Hoover was also pretty unpopular. Oh, that's because his name sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Popular among some demographics. I'm gonna guess racist white Americans. Hoover was during the Great Depression. Some of them, but yeah. I don't know, whenever someone says some demographics without specifying, I just assume that, and given the time period, I just assume racism is involved in some way. Hello, Gaffer. I need more gaffer tape for my fucking weapons. But here, you can have this speed upgrade, and this speed upgrade, and this endurance upgrade, and this endurance upgrade, and I'll take more repair powder from you. Your brain's mush, Renee. Your brain's mush, Renee. Mine too, a little bit, to be honest with you. Do I want to grab an attack upgrade? I think I do. Feed a horse enough oats, eventually they'll shit enough for the sparrow to eat. Hey, but you got any more of that powder? Do you guys remember the Kendall Jenner like Pepsi commercial? That was funny. You don't? Wait, you don't? You guys don't remember the fucking Pepsi commercial? Wait, you guys, wait, how the... Hang on. The music's different, hang on. I can't find the one with the original music though. Oh yeah, here we go. You wanna fucking see it? I'm pretty sure, didn't this happen off the back of Black Lives Matter as well? I'm pretty sure this happened off the back of Black Lives Matter, but I can't remember, there was something. Reagan got us very close to nuclear war. I'm glad he didn't. Can you imagine how fucked that would have been? Alright, look. Here's the commercial. Geben, you need to see this.
Some said never, but they never done come. Yeah, and took our trust. It's been winning, but the lovers ain't done. Yeah, not on my watch. Took all my rights away. Telling me how to pray.
Was that Tim Robertson? I don't know.
We are the lions. We are the chosen. We're gonna shine out the dark. We are the movement. This generation. You better know who we are. Who we are.
What does that have to do with Pepsi? What are they even protesting though? Boy, I should go for a I sure could go for a Coke right now. What's funny is they stopped selling fucking Pepsi at my convenience. Whoa, so brave. So brave. They got black people, white people, and gay people here. And the police. Even the police are here. Whoa, they solved police brutality with Pepsi. Everything's good now. They won. Police brutality is over. They did it. Live bolder. Live louder. Was this this is at the Super Bowl, wasn't it? No. Anyway, this was very fucking unpopular. Hang on. Anyway, so they took it down almost immediately. That, like, it's very hard to find the original. Anyway, here you go. A-Train from the Boys? Yep.
Where are those people going?
There's a protest on the street.
I think I'm gonna go check it out.
A-Train, where are you going? Almost ready to shoot.
This is important.
He doesn't even know what the protest is about. He's like, this is important. Police brutality solved again. We can all go home. World peace. Oh my goodness. Even the police are dancing.
We gotta listen to each other. A-Train's Turbo Rush energy drink.
Anyway, thanks A-Train. This is fucking comedy gold. They had, yes, they fucking knew 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. They fucking knew. They fucking knew. They were parodying the Kendall Jenner ad from like 7 years ago. They were parodying the Kendall Jenner ad from 7 years ago. This ad was released 3 years ago, right? Anyway, now you've seen it. Now you've seen it, okay? Do you feel more at peace? And yeah, like the weird thing is like, fuck, like I'm pretty sure Black Lives Matter was around this time, but I could also be completely fucking wrong. But there was something that was going on at the time that made this seem really fucking tone deaf. That boys ad was funny. Oh yeah. You're gonna stand there and tell me? God, she is so much weaker in this version of the game. I think I just need to upgrade her weapon as much as possible with upgrade powders, because she's weak in this game. Damage drops off with distance. Here's a movie about an American marketer for Coca-Cola who gets sent to Australia to find out why one region in Australia has low sales. It's pretty funny. Why does the region have low sales? Is it by chance the meth capital of Australia that has the weak sales? Because that wouldn't surprise me considering the main ingredient of Coca-Cola at that time was cocaine. Brand loyalty for a local soda company? Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. The gods must be mad. So we can status break her weapon now and turn it into like a materia, but I just need to make her stronger so I can just level her up easier. That's better. My parents probably remember Coca-Cola Kid. Yeah, you don't understand how uncultured my mother was. Do I at least know young Einstein? No. Let's say Steve Owen incident. Steve Owen incident was like our 9/11 man. But apparently it was like the world's 9/11 too, because actually I take that back. Obviously 9/11 was your 9/11, but everyone in, like, Americans were like sad about Steve Owen too, apparently. Those damn stingrays. Yeah. I remember being like shocked when I heard about it. I was like, wait, what? He died? He can't die. Was a freak accident? Yeah. Dude, like Steve Owen, I feel like put us on the bad time. Like Steve Owen's death put us on the bad timeline, chat. Everyone talks about Harambe, but I feel like Harambe wouldn't have happened if Steve Owen was alive. Hang on, chat. I have to check something really quickly. Let's see. One sec, chat. This is important. We're still on the beta world line. But I haven't seen this thing change. But that being said though, I don't think I'd know if it changes, you know? I have a feeling this thing changed once Steve Owen died. When I'm gonna reach singularity, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. A knee-jerk reaction of hatred against Steins Gate when the anime came. Anime is pretty good. It just takes a long time to get into it, I find. One of the hardest things about recommending Steins Gate to a friend is really trying to encourage them to get past episode 4. I'm trying to find the short. Here we go. Here we go, found it. Russian physics students when it came out, so you related to him, right?
Gate. I watched episode 1, I watched episode 2, I watched episode 3, I quit watching it. And then people were like, it's so good. It gets good after episode 3. Just keep watching. I'm like, no. And then I was like, a few months later, it just kept, people kept bringing it up. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. But I forgot what happens. And I watched the first 3 episodes and I got bored and I quit again. And it probably took me like 6 months to get past the first 3 episodes. Because I'd watch the first 3, get bored, forgot what happened, watch the first 3 again, and then repeat for like 6 months. And then I get to episode 4, and I finished the series in the day because it was so good. Steins Gate. I watched episode 1, I watched episode 2, I watched episode 3, I quit watching.
That's the Steins Gate
like,
experience.
it's so good. It gets good after episode 3. Just keep watching. I'm like, no. And then I was like, a few months later, it just kept, people kept bringing it up.
It is such a good fucking anime. That is the Steins Gate experience, though. Damn, this is you with JoJo's? It gets good after season 1, right? Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll watch JoJo. Fine. Let me find some time. Alright, Atlas, you can be my guide. You can be my guide through JoJo's, okay? Tell me where to start. I will. I will watch it. Alright, it's Atlas recommending it. And I know that if I watch it, Atlas is more likely to give me free art. Again. Right? Right, Atlas? She hasn't even finished ReZero. True, I do need to finish season 3 of ReZero. You gotta understand though, it's a slow burn. I'm trying to get... I'm trying to watch it in Japanese, so yeah, it's taking me a minute. But that cracked me up. Well, you know it's true. You know it's true. You know if I watch JoJo, you'll like me more. And then, you know, what are friends for? If not to give their time for free to other friends. Like, if I watch JoJo and like it, the chances of Atlas drawing me as a JoJo character, again, go up significantly. Do you like how I keep saying again? ReZero is my favorite anime. Get the fuck out of here, Android. What if he shrugs? But I just haven't gotten through season 3 yet. I watched half of it with like Fido and all them, but I've just been watching the last half like on my own because I'm kind of just Japanese studying through it. Android, you gotta understand, I'm a big glazer of Studio White Mage, even if they are very litigious. And they made both Steins Gate and ReZero. I will throw you off a cliff. Do you understand? It was Pluribus that ended it. Oh, wait, it totally was, wasn't it? Mods, throw Android off a cliff. Yeah, the games are pretty dope, to be honest. Like, you know, you get to see some shit that you don't see in the anime. And you also get to see some shit in the anime that you don't see in the games. How's continuing with Chaos Heads? Now, I haven't played Chaos Head or Chaos Child. That is something I wanted to bring up to Fido at some point. Because, like, there's a reason why Steins Gate is called the Science Adventure Universe, right? And not the Steins Gate Universe. Isn't there a femboy in that series? Yes. And you can even get him boy pregnant. Fuck. I just lost half my money. Closer to Steins Gate than Chaos Head. I guess that makes sense though, because Steins Gate was hugely popular. When you dragged Fido into it? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Now I did some mental math here. Let's see. Where's Hag's house? Macho's house, Hag's house. Have I unlocked the Hag yet? No, I haven't. Look, it was the perfect game for you. See, Fido is what we call in the industry a femboy who lays eggs, and every time he lays eggs, he gets slightly more schizophrenic until we calm him down with the divergence serum. And that's why he loves conspiracy theories, because we can tell him, Fido, Bigfoot's outside your door, and he'll be like, what? Oh fuck, Fido's hit it. No, Fido, stop. And because I fucked up my redeem, it's gonna put me up in the corner, isn't it? No? Yeah, there we fucking go. God damn, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I never noticed until now because I barely use this scene. Take that and that. Finish her. Phone is overheating. You may be back later. No worries. I find my phone overheats too. Ha he hu ha he hu. Should have could be more perfect. Fido doesn't even know where the "you shall die" is from. Come on, Fido, tell me where it's from. Tell me now. I'm banning him. Says "you shall die," doesn't even know what he's quoting. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I once stuck my pinky, when I was like a little baby child, I stuck my pinky in the drain of the bathtub. You know what my family told me? They told me that they were gonna have to cut my fucking pinky off. And of course that freaked me out, and I managed to yank my fucking pinky out of the fucking drain. The drain like grill, right? But fuck, my parents were dickheads. Imagine telling your child, hey, we're gonna have to cut your pinky off. I have to cut your pinky off. Bet I never did it again. I did never do it again. You know what, Gavin? Shut up. Hag acquired. Ooh, hag acquired. How lovely. It's Bucker's weapon. Bucker can't carry anymore. I have like 50 of these. Can I like drop these? What the? How do I discard a weapon? Can I actually not drop weapons in this game? Do I have to break it? Hang on. Drop weapons, Dark Cloud. Oh, okay, I can drop them. Thank you for the mushrooms. Thank you for the mushrooms. Yes, yes, yes. I saw a Reddit thread today, by the way, that asked, do you think Buzz Lightyear was homophobic? Or would be? And someone says, hey Woody, I noticed that you say partner a lot. I know that you're a cowboy, but you're not one of those cowboys, are you? It's like, oh my god. I love what Brokeback Mountain did to the cowboy aesthetic. Razor, your eyes will turn square too? They did. But you know, maybe there's some logic in that, because I do wear glasses now, and glasses are square, right? So... a lot of people won't know that reference. True. Like, how are they gonna know what Brokeback Carter means in Rush Hour 3? This is the crying games. I'm Brokeback Carter. I can't quit you, man. Wasn't he married in that movie? I'm pretty sure this is the last floor. Oh yeah, we got here a lot faster than last time, chat. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. We can leave. God, it took us like 8 hours to get here last time. The Japanese version was just way harder though. Alright, let's build all the houses. There's an event at Dran's Windmill. That event is probably picking up the key for Dran's whatever. Never seen Brokeback Mountain? I saw Scary Movie 4 before I saw Brokeback Mountain for the first time. Okay, let's quickly talk to the hag. How was New Scary Movie? I didn't get to see it in theaters. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it was fucking dog shit, so... you know... do with that what you will. Now I'm pretty sure it's Olnet who doesn't want to be near the Macho Brothers. You're always talking to the hag? That's a mood. Plant buster. I'm gonna bust all over these plants. Means it's either Peak or Matrix 4. Put you to sleep. Oh, dude. Matrix 4 was fucking... ugh. Like, I hate that I watched that again. I didn't just trust my feelings about it. When I should have, you know? Like... because I've seen it before, and I remember it being, like, really fucking dog shit as well. But no, I was like, you know what? It can't be that bad. It can't be that fucking bad, right? But no, it was exactly as bad as my... like, I just didn't trust my gut. But yeah, Shulk fell asleep. I fell asleep for a bit too. Vito was like suffering. It was like having a tooth pulled out for every second we watched it. And it was just non-stop pandering, non-stop callbacks, except they were smart callbacks. And then insulting Warner Brothers. Okay. Everyone's house is now made. Let's move everything around. We've got Paige's house exactly where we need it. Owna doesn't like the Muscle Brothers, so Laura's gonna go over here. Alright. Claude wants to be near Owna's house, so... Cool. Macho wants to be near the thing. Alright, Dran's windmill. Gear armor analysis. Hang on, let's move the windmill away. How far can the windmill be away? She's way more cool with it being like far away than she was in the Japanese version, chat. Hang on. No, she just doesn't seem to care no matter what. Okay, so... Oh wait, I remember. I have to beat Dran to get 100%. I remember now. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's go to the, go to the windmill. We'll get the key for Dran's place, and then we can finish building the town. I don't remember this happening. I think it automatically spun itself, but, you know, here we are. Pawn key, attack 1. Fire, 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 deep freeze, fire, deep freeze. Heal, wind, deep freeze, fire, fire, thunder, deep freeze, protect.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Good. This game is actually freaking awesome. Awesome controls, awesome music. Danny DeVito. Awesome music, responsive controls. Danny DeVito. But I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. I can't, because it takes place. There's a Shibuya area. Daffy's dead. Meanwhile,
Get up on the Hydra's back. Rawr. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm.
Unfortunately, I don't have my thief crossbow yet. A thief slingshot yet, rather. But we should be able to fuck up the Guardian. Who disturbs my... Oh god, he looks really nuzzly wuzzly. Be careful, Baka. This guy hates straight people. If he hits you with the fireball, you will turn gay, and gay Sephiroth will marry you. Use your power to break the spell. It'd be cool if you just said fuck him up with the sword, you know, like... Such a weird fight for you. It was weird for me too, because I'm doing it. This is the second time I'm doing it since I changed from the Japanese version. You think about how Bug saved Daffy from a Albanian prison? Daffy saved Bugs. Wait, did that actually happen? Defense. Defense donut. Cheese power. Ugh. Defense. Ugh. That must have been an old episode. Alright, chat, I need to quickly use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. And then we'll kill this giant hamster.
Oh, do you like that scream? Oh, you like when mommy screams like a little banshee? It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Alright guys, we're gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Okay. Mizzy, can you do an ara ara?
Ara ara.
Do it again.
Ara ara.
There we go. Now do now say it like ara ara.
You sound like
Ara ara. Go.
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
What do you want me to do?
You need to not make it sound like la and not make it sound like ra. You need to go in between. La, la, la.
Ah.
So ara, ara,
Ara. Ara.
ara, ara,
Ara.
ara, ara.
I don't know how to do that.
Ara,
Ara.
ara, ara.
Hello, I've returned. Jeez Louise, Monster Hunter. What an old clippery-do. What an old clippery-do. No you gathered just to scatter, you piece of garbage. How fucking dare you? How is that okay? You're grounded, buddy. See you in heck. What has happened to me? Why does my butthole hurt so? Did you cut my butt with a sword? Yes, I cut your butt with a sword. You say I was being manipulated by gay Sephiroth? I Dren, the god of beasts? What an embarrassment. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Why is he talking like fucking Dominic Toretto all of a sudden? Hey, kid. Sorry about that. So I see. Gay Sephiroth has been walking around and there's been a big fat genie man The Dark Genie. That's what the old man, the Fairy King, called it. If that's the case, we might be in trouble. I've heard that name before. Long ago, a monster called Black Demon appeared in East Terra. The creature caused massacre after massacre. Almost brought the world to an end. Neither the most gallant knights, nor the most powerful of gay sorcerers, could stand before the horror of the creature, much less harm it. The power seemed as vast as the limitless power of genies. Thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. It wiped out nearly all of the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived on Earth. That's when all the inbreeding happened. Then when all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People created an enormous moon that could seal the tremendous magic power and trapped the Dark Genie inside. The world recovered and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon and their mastery of the moons. That's about all I know. If you want to go after the Dark Genie, you better have the Moon on your side. I hear the Moon live quietly deep in the woods, a place located beyond the Matatataki village. The Matatataki village is just south of the 𝓢𝓞𝓒 village. Why not go there first? Odd that the Fairy King, who never liked humans, gave a kid like you the power of that stone. He's got something up. I could use some fresh air and change. Hop on my back. No homo, I'm going to give you a ride. Wait, I think I just got 100% satisfaction. This ain't no plain world map, kiddo. This teleports you. Not even gay Sephiroth has this power. Ah. Oh my god. This game actually has the US version actually has a fucking sun in it. That's insane. There was no sun in the actual version, like the Japanese version. It was just, yeah. Anyway, everyone's happy now. I need to actually make this place look nice before I leave, though. Way to go, kid. The villagers are happy now. No, there's a day-night cycle, but like, you never see the sun in the Japanese version, so it's hard to fucking figure out what direction is what, you know? Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. This is tricky. But I think I know what I need to do. Okay. Really were experts that they craft? They were, but level 5 isn't even a company anymore, is it? Like, you never hear about them. How does this Chungus fucking fly around? You know what's funny though? Like, the fact that I've got, like, the completion bonus, I really can just put their houses wherever I want now, right? It doesn't really matter where they're put now. Like, they can complain until the cows come home. But no, I am a generous god. Made the latest Fantasy Life game? Haven't played any of them. I wonder if they give you more rivers in this version. You know what's funny? I think they actually might give you more rivers in this version. Pretty sure I had the windmill here. And I had this guy like to the right of the windmill, like right about here, I think. It's kind of like that, right? If I recall, it was something like that. Maybe it was a bit further back. No, it wasn't further back. It was about here. You're judging your city planning. You managed to connect them to all the roads. You know what's crazy? I think I might actually be able to. They do give you... This is actually crazy. This is insane, Gavin. You don't realize. Gavin. They give you more roads in this version. They give you more roads. Like... In the other version, you did not have this many roads. Like, I ran out of roads, which is why there was just, like, a strip of roads here. They give you more roads, and they give you more rivers. That's cool, man. This is probably, like, the intended way for you to build the town, right? If I had to guess, they probably intend you to build the town something like this, right? If you move it in one tile, you can have the river actually cut off the mayor's house and you can access it by bridge. You can't move the mayor's house. Right? The problem with that is, though, is that you need to use 4 rivers to, like, put the bridge there, right? Like that, right? Where everything has a function, you can just bypass the rivers. Well, we're not on my planet, are we? Sorry, that was a reference to an old movie that only boomers like, you know. Flexing your hag status hard? Maybe a little bit, yeah. There you go. Do you like this? Is that better? Do you like that? Do you like the little bridge that connects these pathways up? Why does this somehow look worse than my last village? You do? What I think though is I think every house needs to be moved over a bit. Maybe there can be like a space between houses, right? Maroon's actually your favorite? Well, yeah, there's just less bullshit to like navigate around in this one, isn't there? I want it to be daytime. I think it'll look better during daytime. Not nighttime. Daytime. Kagami o mite kara shabare yo busu. Kagami o mite kara shabare yo busu. What that means, chat, is why don't you look at the mirror first and then you can talk, you ugly bitch. Got him. Kagami o mite kara shabere yo busu. So kagami o miru means to look at the mirror. Kagami o mite means look and. Mite kara means first look at the mirror and then. You know, I think this looks fine, but man, they gave me way more rivers than what I was expecting. Like, they give you like 15 in the Japanese version, but they give you way more here. Caldred, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Happy 6 months. Happy 6 months. How you doing? What brings you here today? Do you like dark cloud? Do you like dark cloudy wowdy? Doing good, just melting. You must be in the southern hemisphere, right? Because I hear it's quite hot right now. Germany? How is it hot in Germany? We chilling in the southern hemisphere, bud? Bud? It's a shame you never get to see what the layout of this town actually was the first time around. Because I would have just made the town exactly the same. You're just having a bit of a heat wave. Got it. Hello, little girl. Do you have an item for me? Okay, I need to see if I can find the thief slingshot for Whimsy. See, do you guys remember how stupidly overpowered I was when I finally left the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚 dungeon in the Japanese version? One, because like Tone's like fighting style sucked ass, and also the slingshot didn't have its damage reduced over distance, right? But also, I had the thief slingshot. I was pretty much fully upgraded, and that was cool. I need to get one before I leave, I think. Laura's house. Have I been in Laura's house since... I don't think so. No, we have. Never mind. We do need to speak to the hag, though, so we can access storage. You can store things in my house. I think I really like the area where you meet the genie girl. I'm gonna put the candy in here for now. I'll come back and get it later. So gold bullion, like, gives your weapons a lot of stats, right? It upgrades, like, every stat by, like, 1, I think, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be mistaken. Alright, we're gonna zoom through the entire dungeon trying to find a thief crossbow. Let's have a look. I keep saying crossbow. Thief, slingshot, dark cloud. Where do we get it? Bandit, slingshot, location, dark cloud. Floors 9 to 14 of Divine Beast Caves, or early floors of the White. Okay. What was that, sorry? 9, 14. Okay, 9 to 14. It's stupidly hot when you're in France. Did the Eiffel Tower melt? Fuck. Fuck. That guy was trying to stun lock me. What a poopy head. Whoa. I still can't build it up though. Needs more wind, needs more holy, needs more speed and attack, but I can status break it and put it on something else. What if I, like, I don't know, status break it and just give it to something else? Cool, now we can just zoom through and look for chests with my potential weapon inside of them. Nope. Dude, mimics would, like, fuck with me, I think. I would be, like, super scared of chests, you know? I'd be, like, tapping them with my sword before I, like, touch them. Did you find the segment in city sections annoying? Because it's basically just a square, is it not? Funds decreased a little. How much are we talking? Just squares. Yeah. Easier to work with, right? That's why Minecraft's so popular, I think. See, it makes sense for this enemy to not like get stunned by you because it's a statue, right? So, but like basic ass enemies not being able to be stunned in the other games, kind of like not so good. Cheese. That mimic didn't even drop any gold. Wow. No. Fuck. That's okay, there wasn't anything on that floor anyway. I can lose a little bit of money, that's okay. We just gotta go back in again. Alright, floor 9. It's a regular ass chest, but you know. Oh, yippee! There are too many chests on this floor. Some of them are definitely mimics. Yippee! I think what I'll do is I'll kill enemies until I find the key, and then I can just speedrun the chests. I also don't like how that gooey peach looks. It just looks a little bit too gooey. Wow. Not an appetizing peach. Hi, Kari. How you doing, my love? I made a song about you, Kari. I hope you're ready for it. Kari, she's so dumb but funny. I love her so much. Kiss me and hold my hand, Kari. No, not the... No, not the... That's my attempt to mimic the mimic's noise, you know? It's a relief to be called dumb. Is that because you're so smart and you're sick of people telling you that? Eat ice crystal, bitch. Banana num num num, banana boom, boom 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 boom. Nice to fantasize about. You guys know that this is my very, very smart and funny friend Kari Chari. was literally the first DM I ever sent you. Was it? That's actually kind of funny. I'll have to take a look at that. Kari, can you buy me all the Crusader Kings DLC? Thank you. Bum bum bum. Is there a Crusader Kings 4? And if so, like, why is Crusader King? Are you looking to book my Crusader Queen? Maybe. We were. I got the key. I got a mimic. But yeah, like, the ranged units were like, sorry, the ranged characters were just fucking way too overpowered in the Japanese version. Because, like, again, I could just stand back, right? I could just stand the fuck back and I would be able to do the same damage, like, from far away as if I was, like, straight up in front of them. And because the main character didn't have, like, a combo situation happening, I could just, you know, switch to her and just kill people easily. So it's a good balance, I think, where I have to get close to fuck people up. And we're gonna do it like we're Byzantine. While we both watch X-Files. Sweat baby, sex is a Texas drought. You and me do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Now put your hands down my pants. I bet you feel that. What does X-Files have to do with it? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. Doop doop doo 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 boop doo 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 boop doo 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 boop 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 boop. Fish candy. Oh, I forgot to go to Alnit's house. I don't like my stupid, like, poncho. I got a fishing rod. Didn't I tell you I always wanted that? Jeez, now we've stolen a fishing rod from a little boy. Thanks, Gavin. You're a good pal. I'll be waiting. Oh yeah, that is my stomach right now, small waifu. Let's go fishing. Hello, Koneko. How you doing? Wait, what am I? Better today than yesterday? Hell yeah. That's good. What the f- How do I do this? Hydrate 1 second. Hang on. Dark cloud fishing. Okay, cast reel in. Okay. Okay, I got it. Fuck these fish, man. I thought it took my bait. Okay. Can you imagine how pissed off this fish must be? Stardew fishing was like way easier, wasn't it? Got you, bitch. Big old gobbler. I caught a big old gobbler. That's right, you don't keep them, you just fish for the love of the game, don't you? Yeah, I thought that we'd be able to use them for like materials or something, right? You have a cat girl that would love those, right? Should have been a baron. Catch a nonky. God, he looks so goofy running around with his fishing rod out. I don't think there's any fish right now. I think I caught the only 2 fish in this pond. Oh, so yes, as if you wouldn't feed your cat girl the fish you catch. On the other hand, Goofy was one of a highly successful video game series. Are you referring to, by chance, could you be referring to a game that has like Disney and Squaresoft characters in it? Maybe? I don't want to assume, of course. The Goof Troop by SNES by chance. More like Tooth Troop, because I could be a dentist if I really wanted to be. Okay, so basically fishing is a grinding minigame that you can use to farm things, but for that you need bait, and I don't know where to get bait from other than the dungeons. Disney's extremely goofy skateboarding, of course. Of course you would like bait me with something like obvious, like Kingdom Hearts, and then you'd bring up fucking some other game. Of course you would. That is so you. That is so you. Can I tell you that she's a smug piece of shit in real life as well? By bait in the seaside town? I guess that makes sense, right? Excuse me, what is Kingdom Hearts? Mods, kill her. Kill her now. Before she lays eggs. I'm trying, but it won't let you. No, what you need to do is you need to type in your credit card number. And that will suffice. Speaking of suffice, we watched Matrix Resurrection yesterday. It was so bad. What are the Wachowski sisters' names again? Num 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 num. Well, I subjected her friends to it, not watch. Oh, it was terrible. Lana and Lily. Come on, bandit slingshot. Come on. Fuck. Apparently Resurrections was just Lana. Dude, Resurrections was so bad, man. No one fucking died in it. There were so many there was some cool things about it, right? Like there was some cool things, like it was interesting to see how the War of the Machines had like changed a bit. And like spoiler alert, one thing I liked was that Niobe was talking about how, you know, the thought of us versus them has changed quite a bit because there are some machines that are actually like siding with the humans, like they're actually rebelling against the other machines, helping them do shit like grow fruit that was extinct, stuff like that, right? And helping the humans. And so it was this very interesting dynamic of like the world has changed. It's no longer like Zion used to be. Zion was just very much us versus the machines, but now there are machines that like we get along with just fine. Did that in the original trilogy? No, there was no machines that really there were no machines that were allied with the humans. Oh, I guess, okay, look, the Oracle is kind of like the exception, right? But the Oracle was like, you had exiles, right? And yeah, the Oracle was like one of the first machines that actually sided with the humans. Her and Seraph, right? But you never saw someone in the physical world, like, you know, fully robotic, just be like completely cool with the humans. So I thought that was cool. But no one fucking died. The whole crew was surrounded by agents and whatever else, and just no one died. But it did have Neil Patrick Harris in it. The guy who played Smith was really giving it his all. But like there was some interesting dynamics between Smith and Neo that I thought would have been done way better if it was Hugo Weaving still. Wait, is it Hugo Weaving? That is his name, right? No, shit. It's not Hugo Weaving. Wait, is it? So who's the guy who plays House? No, it's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Lesbian crime thriller bound. No, but I did watch a lot of Sense8. Do you remember Sense8? That was absolute dog shit too. Hugo Weaving. So I was right about Hugo Weaving. But yeah, if you want to like know what to expect, like Matrix Resurrection was just like fucking Sense8, but like Matrix themed. Hugh Laurie. I'm thinking of Hugh Laurie. Thank you, Sci-Fi. But yeah, Sense8 was like so bad too. Like I don't know, Matrix Resurrections felt like that Pepsi commercial to me. One that I showed earlier, the Kendall Jenner Pepsi commercial. Felt like that, you know? For some reason, he's Megatron in the first 3 Transformers movies. Hugo Weaving. Just to see if a soft reboot would work, and it didn't. Yeah, like... The fact is, they got rid of, like, too many good actors, right? Don't get me wrong, I understand, because Morpheus dies in Matrix Online, right? So that's kind of understandable. I kind of get that a little bit, right? But at the same time, it's like... And I don't even mind the replacement actor they brought in for Morpheus too much. The movie was just like, we are very smart, the movie. Mezzy, my daughter. Where's your cow though? Would say it's not worth rewatching. I watched Matrix Resurrections back in 2021 when it came out. I didn't like it then, but I just forgot how fucking awful that movie was. Like, I just forgot how bad it was. It is not worth rewatching. I fell asleep during a Matrix movie. That, like, I dozed off for a bit. Shulk dozed off as well. But I think, Shulk, overall you enjoyed the trilogy, didn't you? Hello, Nano Lather. I've seen your name before. Where have I seen you? It says first time chat, but like, I've seen you before.
Oh, one-shotting it. Oh, yeah.
I feel like I've seen you before. There is no spoon, there is no fourth film. Alright, I brought up your stream briefly to find out where I click on your name. You got nervous? No, I feel like I've seen you before, Nano. What brings you here today? Mods. I lose sometimes. Oh, that's right. That's where I've seen you. Welcome. Someone who's lived in Australia for his whole adult life. He lived in Australia his whole adult life? Soundtrack's kind of bad? In what? This game? Soundtrack's good in this game. The soundtrack's good in this game. What are you talking about, you stupid idiot? You clearly haven't heard the opening themes. Hurry up and play Devil May Cry 1 so I can backseat you. Okay, I got the key. Someone clearly hasn't played 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 1. Oh, do you want to hear the soundtrack to 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚 1? No. She needs to hear this. This is the mission selection screen. Alright, here we go. Now this is the weapon selection screen. That's not even bad though. Here we go. On the ground, the first field mission. Okay, I don't like on the ground. Do you like the steam engine, my favorite instrument. Apparently it's meant to represent the craziness of being a field soldier in battle. I think the basement theme is worse. What the hell? La 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 la, the watchers, they dance. Do you like it, Mezzy? Do you like it? Mezzy, do you like it? You're sorry? Hope you enjoyed that. Let's put on chapter 2 on the ground. It kind of went with the music. Having a panic attack in the middle with both tracks playing at once. This is the worst. I know. Imagine hiring a whole orchestra so you can create a couple of seconds of sound loop. right? Let's listen to chapter 3. Oh, hang on. Let's put on a playlist. Mentally draining workout music, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Never say Dark Cloud's OST is bad ever again. Good, you've learned. You've learned. Now I'm deaf. Sorry, I didn't realize how loud I put that on. Jesus. She can, as you should know by now, that she can cause pain when you insult her stuff. Like most Australians. Actually, no. See, most Australians are melee fighters, right? It's very rare to get an Australian who does like mental damage, right? Alright? We're mainly brutalists, you know, pugilists, if you will. But I was trained by like the finest Australian psychics, which even though we can't really get, you know, quite on the same level as America and other countries, we have the finest cringe lords in all the lands. Australian shitposts are legendary. True. There's some people hunt roos with guns, that's right. I believe they're hunted with really long-range rifles too, because if the roos are scared, then the meat, you don't want it to be shared with you because it's bad meat. I hate that I can't just shoot this cunt without him, like, blocking. Yo, lost the water emus. It's true. We did. But I feel like we got revenge. We won the long game. And look at all the habitat that they don't have anymore. Yes, we will screw up to a rule and punch it in the face. Especially if it attacks our dog. If we're thinking of the same clip, Kevin. You're in territory they don't care to protect anymore? True. Lost in the back rooms. Open all chests in the back room without being damaged. Oh, cool. Your spawn camp emus, or what was the strat? Oh, just, you know, build cities. Same thing we did with the koalas, you know, just get rid of their territory. We're just 3 guys with a jeep and a Lewis gun. I think we used helicopters too, but the problem is that the amount of bullets required to kill an emu was just too many. I really need the bandit slingshot. I got it just by pure chance in the Japanese version, but I'm just not coming across it. But it's so good because, like, you can steal, like, repair powders from mimics. And those, like, keep you going. Now, every chest will be a mimic now. Do I have any items that can kill things? I think I have some bombs. I do. You know what game I would love to play on stream sometime, chat? South Park Rally. I'll just build one up. I could. The problem is I only have the wooden slingshot, Fido. I don't... Not Fido, fucking Gavin. Sorry, both your names are blue. I only have the wooden slingshot right now. God, can you imagine if, like, we all got buffs and debuffs based on, like, where we lived, right? Australians would definitely have, like, a poison, like, strength against poison. And affinity for sarcasm. I remember finding that hard to play as a kid. I just remember, like, trying to unlock everything. Minnesota would have frost protection and potato gives more HP or something. New York would have some kind of rally because of 9/11. Like, the more New Yorkers in one place, the stronger you guys are or some shit. Oh, you can swear. It's fine. I love Minnesota. That's because Australia is secretly in a lake in Minnesota. Because Australia's not actually a real place, chat. I managed to get out of Minnesota a while ago. Now that I live in Japan, I can tell you guys the truth. Australia's not a real country. Cold resistant +2 to VTubing. So Canadians in particular get an ally buff when they team up with Australians, because Canadians and Australians just get along like a house on fire, right? So if you put a Canadian and an Australian in a party together, they get like a cooperation bonus. Whereas if you put an Australian and an American in a party together, I think there's like a debuff. And if you put a Canadian and an American together, there's a debuff. And if you put really any country with an American, there's a debuff, right? I think Americans get buffs depending on how many Americans are in the party. I think Americans get get buffs depending on how many Americans are in the party. Because, you know, they're like, yeah, America's the best country. They both get a debuff to intellect when they party up. Symbiote technology. They call it correctly, Minnesota. All of North America would have a weakness to Latinas. I have a weakness to Latinas. I've actually met some Latinas since I moved here. There's actually like some... I need to go to this Latino bar. Because there's one in Shinjuku that people go to. Oh no, it's Shibuya, never mind. But oh my god, I love Latinas. I met this half Japanese, half Latina girl. Oof, smoking. Baka blue, brushy red. Okay, well we can upgrade the wooden slingshot again. The good news is that once I do find the bandit slingshot, I can just break this down. Mimic kill. Okay. I'm gonna put holy on this actually. I just realized I'm gonna do that. There we go. 1, 2, and attribute and holy. I'll see you later, 9/11. Thank you for stopping by. Me and Louis will definitely play Donkey Kong Country 2 at some stage. I should be able to kill this mimic way easier now though. Also, do you like how the vibe of this game just changed once I put on Drakengard music? Kind of funny how that happens, isn't it? But yeah, this backroom area where everything's just pumped up is a really good place to farm experience, it seems. See, if I had the bandit slingshot though, I would have so much repair powder right now. Less input lag? Sorry, oh yeah, less input lag. Dude, the input lag, like, it wasn't that bad, but like, it was enough to make you hesitate. Slightly. I tried playing it very briefly without the input lag, and I was like, holy fuck, this is like night and day. Brushy red. Brushy, we watched Matrix Resurrections. It was so bad. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I completely forgot. If you kill every monster, you can just leave the dungeon without using powder. Greatest movie you ever slept to. Don't think anything can redeem that film. I think if Hugo Weaving was in it, it would have been better, but it still would have been bad. You know, like, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that could have made it better, I think. Ah, fuck. Oh, my knee. I just adjusted my seat and I just hit my knee against my desk. And now I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright guys, we're gonna be here for the next 2 hours.
I'm V.
Okay.
Metal pipes, huh? Well, they can be strong and sturdy, perfect for various construction purposes. But, just be careful not to anger Commander Backer, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of one.
Holy crap. There's nothing in her programming to make her say that.
Hey, you!
Oh no! Yep, don't mind my hair sticking through the roof.
Sticking out.
Hey, listen. Thanos' head sticks out too, okay? It happens to the best of us. Yeah, so how about no judgment back there, or you can walk? That's what I thought. Shut up. Teach Mezzy about the birds and the bees. Mezzy,
Oh, don't worry. I already found that out by accident.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to Google Pokemon and friends, and it showed me something entirely different. And I was like 10. How fun.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
But the truth is, the artwork in that is amazing, and they've got so much like nostalgia stuff that even if you're not that nostalgic, like I didn't grow up with PlayStation, just the fact that they made like the themes for every level based on different games, like the God of War one with
silence.
Like,
okay, I just put some onion rings in my air fryer. I can't get enough of this air fryer. I have to like get my money's worth, man. This is not good for my diet by any stretch of the imagination, but like I need to make sure I closed it. But like this is not good for my diet by any stretch of the imagination, but I need to use my air fryer as much as I can to justify its purchase, right? So let's put some onion rings in the air fryer. I'm going out for dinner a bit later though, but like so I probably shouldn't consume too much, but I still will. I kind of want to have like someone over so I can be like, hey, do you want some onion rings? And they'll be like, onion rings? I'm like, yeah, let me, I made some onion rings. Have some onion rings. Right? Oh fuck, did I buy repair powder? I hope I did. So basement 11 is the whimsy only floor. But yeah, I have a grocery store that sells frozen onion rings. And so it's just like, oh, in the air fryer they go. Unfortunately, I feel like they turn out better when you oil fry them. I was gonna be impressed with onion rings from your air fryer. You know what? Most people don't expect to have onion rings when they go over someone's house, Brushy. I think you grossly underestimate my capabilities. I expect an apology from you, written within 24 hours. You may post it online publicly. However, you may also post it privately, but I will show the world your apology. If you can't even onion rings... Holy gem. Guys, who was that bat that like could block bullets with his wings? He used to say, "My wings are a shield of steel." I know Brushy will know. Yep, I told you Brushy would know. Chat, one of two things is about to happen. I'm about to die, or I'm about to... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Bat think, huh? What do a bat think? Oh, I just wanted to see if you knew it. Never heard his character ever? One of my teachers knew about him and was shocked that I knew about him. Stamina drink acquired. Pumped with energy. Eat shit and die. Eat projectiles. It's the American way. Made jerky over a night in your room. It's that hot. Did you made jerky from kebab meat? Nice. God, look how strong she is now. I wonder if I could make jerky in my air fryer. Probably not. My last air fryer though did have a herb dehydrate option, so you could like dehydrate herbs in it, and yeah. So Europe's got a bit of a heat wave, huh? I don't know why I asked how it could be hot, right? It is summer up here. For some reason in my brain I was like, oh, it's like, because it's currently pissing down rain right now because of the typhoon that's coming in. Or at least it was pissing down rain. Is this anti-Canadian slander? No, it's me saying A. You have 2 typhoons. We do, but I think typhoon number 8 is gonna miss us. A. Oh, please don't be a mimic. Fuck. That is the weapon chest, by the way, chat. If I was gonna get a weapon, it would be from this chest. I want the bandit slingshot before I move on. Oh, there's a 5.8 on the Richter scale? Yeah. Yeah, there was a 6 yesterday morning, which Akami was quite spooked by because she was like not far from it. And then there was one a little bit later. And so unfortunately, like, you'd think like small earthquakes would mean like the, you know, the what is it, the planet's just letting out its little farts to like not make a big one later, but no, it's very much the other way around. It could mean a big one's coming, you know? If the oarfish are about, you best worry. What's an oarfish? Or they detect earthquakes or something? Also, I swear I wasn't collecting these kinds of gems like in the Japanese version. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the floor that has nothing but mimics in the back room that become very active during tectonic activity. Are they edible? They're a bad omen in Japan because of that. Any pics of the jerky? Alright, let's have a look. Wait, you actually intentionally made jerky, I'm guessing. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're taking the tram, chat. Come on, Bandit Slingshot. Come on, Bandit Keith. Come on, America. Okay, this was not the one I was thinking of. This is not the Mimic Backrooms, but like, it's good enough, I think. Do I have any food to heal myself with? Die. Scum. 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 Unintentional jerky would have been funnier. Scum. Die. Topaz. Yeah, I was not picking up any of these gems in the Japanese version. Dran's feather has disappeared. I feel like Dran's feather is like a necessity because of how slow you walk without it. And they only cost 50 coins, so it's like totally worth it in my opinion. You sleep? Have a good sleep, baby girl. Make sure you go to the toilet, okay? Before you go to bed. That way you don't have any accidents, you know? Aquamarine? Like the character from Oshinoko? Opal? Yeah, that's right. This game got me obsessed with certain gems. Really hard to avoid accidents. Atta go. Remember that time I snuck into that resort hotel in Korea? And I was swimming and they came up to me and I thought they were kicking me out of the hotel because I wasn't meant to be in there. But they were just giving me a hair tie because I wasn't wearing a hair tie in the pool. Do you remember that, Kari? Remember that? I thought they were gonna kick me out. And then I walked through this really fancy hotel in my fucking bikini. You remember that too? I told you about that. Did you though? Did you really? Perish. Die. Scum. Die. Die. Scum. Eat rock. Oh. Scum. Alright, my onion rings might be ready now. My onion rings might be ready, chat. Oh. I wasn't possessed. Well, I'm out of ideas. What are you out of? Oh well. Mezzy, I bought an air fryer the other day. I'm trying to get my money's worth by like cooking things at home with it instead of ordering Uber Eats. These are actually onion rings, by the way. And so, like normally today I would have ordered Uber Eats. Like when I stream, obviously I'm not gonna cook food, right? So I usually order Uber Eats, and Uber Eats is expensive, right? But instead I can buy like a bag of like onion rings, and like I can buy like a thing of 5 karaage from my konbini for like 200 yen. And like I can just eat that. And granted, it's not that good for my health, but neither is the shit I order from Uber Eats anyway, right? Uber Eats is a money sink, you had to stop. It was like 14 bucks for me to get McDonald's sent here, right? Which doesn't sound like a lot when you're from Australia, but it's a lot for me with my current pay. Gavin, why do you think I got an air fryer? So I can cook myself stuff while I stream and then eat it. Literally, I got the air fryer to stop ordering so much Uber Eats. Could I badge you to buy it? Yeah. Like, one of the things was, I was like debating about whether or not I should just get a microwave oven, a Japanese microwave oven. Because microwave ovens in this country, hello Aspie, Venice. Microwaves and ovens in this country are literally like an oven microwave combo. And I was like, what if I just buy another microwave, right? Because my current microwave is like 17 years old. And when I use the oven feature on it, it has like a really bad burning smell coming from it. That smells like plastic burning. And it just feels like a fire hazard. And so I was like torn, do I like buy a new microwave oven and use that instead of a because that's what most Japanese people do in apartments. They don't have an oven. They just have a microwave that doubles as an oven. Alright. And so they have a microwave that like has an oven feature. And that's how people cook and bake in this country. They literally use their microwave's oven feature. So I was like, do I really want to buy an air fryer? Or do I want to buy like a, you know, a microwave oven combo like most Japanese people do in this country? And I will admit, the air fryer is kind of big, right? It takes up a lot of space in my kitchen, but... And I can't really put it on top of my fridge like my microwave was, because the controls are on top of it, not on the front of it. But, I don't regret buying it, but that was the big debate. Because I do want to get into learning how to bake. Also, hi Aspie, how you doing? Mezzy, look, this is my hometown. When was the last time I baked? Like ages ago. Look, Mezzy, you can move stuff around. Wow, that's so cool. Mezzy, shut the fuck up. Don't patronize me, you bitch. Grr. How dare she patronize me. So proud of you and how happy you... You weren't patronizing me? I love you. I love you more than there are grains of sand in the beach. I feel like baking is some secret art form that no mortal could learn to do. Yes. I was recently given a Japanese mint sprig that I'm gonna be rooting to make mint plants from. Hang on, give me a sec. One sec, chat. But it's like some of the strongest smelling mint I've ever smelled in my life. It's like Japan native mint. It's really cool. Someone gave me 2 sprigs of it, so it's currently in a cup of water, just waiting to grow roots. I don't know if this is like a good thing, but like Japanese people around me seem shocked by the ability to, I don't know if they're just humoring me, but they're just like, wait, you can look at grass and tell if it's a herb or not? I'm like, yeah, can't everybody? What am I gonna do with all that mint? Oh, it's only a small amount, but like, maybe grow it, give it to other people. Apparently that mint's good for desserts though, so maybe I'll do something like that. But, and yeah, this version of the game is way less grindy than the, Japanese version. Even if it doesn't seem like it. But yes, I've become quite good at figuring out where I can find wild varieties of herbs in my local area. I know where there's a big mint plant. I know where there is a series of small mint plants. I think I've found wild parsley, but there is a plant that looks like parsley that is very poisonous, so I need to be very careful with that one. It's not exactly a common skill in big cities. I suppose not. Please, bandit crossbow. Fuck. Fucking, how am I not getting weapons for the cat girl? I should lick the poison one? Yeah. Do I have any more bombs? I don't chat, but that's okay. I'm fighting like Japanese version 𝓢𝓞𝓒 right now. Cool. Cool, now for you. You just pulling basil out of the grassy gas between the pavement. I haven't found wild basil yet, but basil doesn't easily grow like mint does. It grows very similarly, but like mint is just a stronger plant overall. Yeah, give me the fucking items, bitch. See that how they dropped 2 items that were the weakness to them? That is because if you use items, you get items. Dark Cloud, yes. Mushroom? You never used it before? Gladius is full. Boing. Boing boing indeed. Darling, hold my lizard.
Lizard. And right now, you can save 50 lizard. Per lizard. That's 200 off for a family of lizard.
That's 200 lizard. Off for a lizard of lizard. Need speed, magic, and lots of stuff. Okay, customize. We're gonna give you magic and we'll give you mimic break. But yes, evolving your weapons is so much easier in this version. Addictive. I was playing the Japanese version of 𝓢𝓞𝓒 before, and there is very, very, very many differences. The demon tower at the end isn't in this game, amongst other things. The mimics and the clowns used to scare you so bad. Oh, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I'll have you know that the clowns that come out of the chests, they aren't in the Japanese version. But yeah, I remember evolving my first weapon and being like, this game is awesome. I'm just trying to find the bandit slingshot now. Then 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 said, oops, all clowns. I haven't played 2 yet. Do you like 2 or 1 better? A lot of people say they really like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛2. Babe, cheese just dropped. Now, because I picked up... I just worked out a way to farm gold, by the way. So, let's have a look here. Stonebreaker, I can sell that for 150, and then I can buy 2 bombs, okay? So for good measure, I'll also sell this. I'll buy more bombs. Oh wait, treasure chest keys? Okay, clearly I've been investing in the wrong places. Anti-poison amulet? Okay, these are worth quite a bit. I don't know why I didn't sell them earlier. I went way hard on the story and it's weird as hell, but it's fun. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have like just sold all my assets into gold. That's gonna be a problem if I die. As long as I have stand-in powder though, I should be fine. Num, body new. Ton of Sans merch. What, Sans from Undertale? Sans Undertale? Oh, Montana. Hello, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Welcome, welcome. I feel like that effect is just too quiet right now. Oh my god, I just realized my volume has been out of whack this whole stream. There we go, now I can hear things as you guys are hearing them. God, the game's kind of loud for me actually. Now. If it isn't your childhood. So this is my first time playing this game in a very long time. So I don't remember much about it, but I will say, I started by playing the Japanese version of this, on stream, and it is very different to, the American version. There's no build-up menu. Also, thank you, Roshi. You did wait. Fair enough. I'll give you that. You waited for Spider-Matai for many months? Fine. Okay, cool. I should get 2 stone breakers now. I got 1 stone breaker. That's fine. So for the cost of 2 bombs, which was 160, I got 300 in return. I'm finding Steve the Slingshot for the first time. I don't remember Steve the Slingshot. But wasn't Steve the Slingshot a slingshot that like talked? I vaguely remember something like that actually. I'm trying to get the bandit slingshot before I move on. Send me the charts. Save myself a lot of time with these. The problem is though, Gedman, is I need to find like another slingshot before I can do anything with the charts. Unless there's a weapon shop in this game, in which case that would save me a lot of time. There is, in the second village. I just can't believe how lucky I got in my last, like on the Japanese save. Just how quickly I got the bandit slingshot. Ice gem. There's things to say about them. This one smells funny. Fuck. Thought I bought 4 bombs. I guess I didn't. Spider, that's right. Damn, he didn't drop a gem. So for the price of like, I don't know, close to however much I spent on those bombs, I didn't really recoup much profit. Spoiler. Come on! Where are the rest of my eyes? Oh, that's a secret. You can't just ask a spider girl that. That's inappropriate, bro. Got the cooking dinner now, it's almost 4 AM. Well, you shouldn't eat now, you should go to bed. I'm about to wrap up too, because I gotta get ready and go out soon. I'm hoping it's not raining still. Don't comment you're not having upgraded him if he's still Steve. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Hey, my eyes up here, and here, and here, and here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. But I've barely woken up. I know, I know. Yeah. What? What? Ooh. Chat, what kind of noises would you make if you were like running through the same combos over and over and over? I feel like I would make like make pretty stupid sounds personally, but that's just me. Key. Having shit to do. Believe it or not, I don't actually go out too often, but you know, kind of promise. Become hikikomori. I'm enough of a hikikomori. Pumped with energy. Baka leaving? True. I probably should have wrapped up earlier, but I really want to find this bandit slingshot.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you.
I should have saved you. Should have finished Dark Souls. Should have finished Dark Cloud. What's funny is I actually got through this area much quicker than I did like in my last stream. On the Japanese stream, it was like so much slower. It took me like 8 hours. This took me about 4 hours. Sounds like Base Cell from Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Oh, you sound like oh. That's a vibe. It doesn't he use the same sound effects on all forms? Oh, stop it. You just totally hit me. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Stop. I don't know. I played the original Budokai with Japanese voices though. It's Leviosa. Leviosa. God, I'm poisoned. What do I do? What do I do, Jesus? I think I just hoon through the dungeon and I just try to find what I can. Holy, acquired. Antidote. Well, that's convenient because I am poisoned. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't even know if you can get the bandit slingshot in this, like, in the American version of the game in this dungeon, because, like, I got it in this dungeon on the Japanese version. I'm gonna hoard it like a loot goblin I am. What am I gonna hoard? What, the antidote? Nah, I just used it. But you do know I'm a loot goblin, that's pretty accurate. Do I have any bombs? I have rocks that are kind of like bombs, I guess. Oh my god, I broke my sword. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. God damn. I put a bit of work into that too. That was gonna be status broken for later. Okay, you know what? Maybe the Japanese version's better. You can't accidentally combo your fucking sword to death. See you later, Android. Have a good one, buddy. At least in the original one, you can't fucking fight. I can't get out of here. How the fuck am I getting out of here? I don't have escape. No fucking way. You gotta be shitting me. Guess what, chat? I'm losing $1,300 dues to leave the dungeon. Remember how before I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have sold all my assets. That was why. Well, I know what I'm buying as soon as I get out of here. I'm buying some gold bullion. God damn, that was a terrible fucking run. I always need escape powder on me, apparently. And stand-in powder. And bombs. I could have bought so many bombs with that shit. There we go, cool. I guess I'm not buying gold bullion, but I'll buy the fuck out of some bombs though. What does gold bullion do anyway? Item price, no change. Goodbye with extra cash. Oh wait, so I can access the standard to save your money. Oh, okay, okay. So I can literally buy this and then I can sell it back for the same price. Oh, lucky. That is convenient. So that's exactly what I should have done. I didn't realize that it was that simple. Basically just put it in storage till you need it. Well, it's not like I can drop the gold bullion if I die, right? It's not like, oh, you dropped your bricks of gold bullion. I don't have repair powder, I've just realized. It's item space that's wasted? True. So I have a fuckload of bombs now, which I think are probably going to be like great for farming, right? Because you just chuck them at cunts and they drop stuff. Why do I feel like I got the bandit crossbow off the jacket enemy? Steel repair powder. Okay. Let's see. Bandit slingshot. Found in all dungeons. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, I just fucked that statue up. Okay, so let's equip some bombs. Wait, excuse the fuck me? I didn't know I could stack them. Okay, that changes a lot of things, chat. Oh, okay. That's a waste of 80 coins. Do we at least earn our coins back? Okay, cool. We get 150 back, but we spent 160 for those bombs. Total net loss, 10 coins. It's a good thing the weapon I broke was like my B weapon. Also, chat, can someone tell me why the name B Sharps in The Simpsons was so funny? Is it because there's no B sharp? I think that's the joke, right? You can only do B flat, right? And it's C sharp, right? Is that why it's funny? Okay, good. I understand the joke. Mods, shout out the big biddies. Big old tibbies. Stonebreaker, Stonebreaker? I got one Stonebreaker. Cool, alright, we're up quite a bit of profit now. Double play on words. Oh, got it, got it, got it. The bracket not being closed in the title triggers me. Oh, really? It's not closed? I didn't know that. Mods, change it so the bracket's closed. Chop chop, get to it. Don't waste my time. Let's try something. You better not drop the key, bitch. You better not drop that key. Good. Stonebreaker. Oh, fuck. Stonebreaker? Oh my god, I'm rich. Set title? It's just exclamation mark title. It's just exclamation mark title. Mimic breaker? And now I can sell all this stuff and buy more gold bullion. I never changed it, it's always been title. It disturbs me a little bit that they can see me through the walls, you know? You know, there was this one enemy in this game called Chip's Challenge, right? You guys know Chip's Challenge? No, most of you probably don't know Chip's Challenge, but there was this one enemy that would like follow you wherever you were, and it just always knew where you were. I forget what it was called, but it had a really freaky face. Classic. Chips Challenge. Maybe I should do Chips Challenge on stream sometime. My grandpa loved Chips Challenge. My webcam just lost sight of me when I covered my face. Chips Challenge, eh? Ah, so you like challenges, huh? Like challenges, huh? Alright, let's have a quick look here. Let's have a look at our profit. So, we spent about 5 bombs. And we got Stonebreaker, 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 Mimic Breaker, Stonebreaker. And with that we can buy... We just bought a lot more bombs. So we spent 5 bombs and we got 12 back. Play that in Lemmings. Lemmings! Like, I associate certain classical music with that game. Alright, this is my last dungeon run. And then I'm taking off. A Math Blaster and that one, Free Ski? Yeah. What, Math Blaster and Search for Spot? And 𝓢𝓛𝓔𝓢? Undead Buster. Stone Buster. Okay, cool. Stonebreaker, good. So each bomb costs 80, but I get double my money back if they drop something. That one did not drop anything. Oh, Ski Free was the one. Uh-oh. Oh, that was hairy for a second there. Fuck, forgot about Math Blaster. What about Reading Blaster? Oh, look at the other keep turning, connecting pipes. That was Pipe Cleaner. That was Pipe Cleaner. Okay, I have not made much of a profit. It was Pipe Dreams. Oh, it was Pipe Dream. That's what it was. Let's not forget the 3D maze screensaver. What the? Can I only get like a limited amount of like monster drops per floor? It would seem so. Okay, I'm not really making a profit anymore. Let's try one more time. Come on, Undead Buster. Drop it, drop it, drop it. If you drop a money but okay, good, 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 good. Oh fuck. That was a waste of money. Also, you could be the Yeti and ski free. Either stop at the finish line during the time trials. Of course, the big chest is a fucking mimic. Fuck you. You know I'm here looking for a weapon, don't you? Because that would be the chest where I'd get a weapon from, chat. You know, me and Fido actually added the ski-free Yeti to our game. If you tried to cheat, the ski-free Yeti would kill you. Stonebreaker? Oh yeah, there we go. I got one more bomb left, chat. Fuck. I was hoping to hit all of them with it. No. Damn, that was unfortunate. That was tragic even. That was meant to be a 4-for-1 special, you know? Amazing. The last enemy I kill drops the key. Alright, let's see how much profit we made this time, chat. We went in with like... I want to say we went in with like 13 bombs. And we used all of them. And we used some of them unwisely. But we got some gems. I just don't know what we got, what we entered with and what we like... Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. We did get Undead Buster twice. We got Stonebreaker a couple of times. We got Mimic Breaker. I don't actually think we really made much money that time. But I can buy some more gold bullion, which is nice. For some reason I thought gold bullion would be an item that you could put on your weapons though. Alright chat, I need to go. As much as I would love to just keep playing this game until I find the bandit crossbow. But unfortunately, I must go. I must go. So, we're gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna go shower. And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go somewhere. I need to go to this restaurant anyway. I gotta pay my tab. It's been like fucking 3 weeks. Enjoy grass? I will. I will. We'll raid hashtag Louis today. Raid message. Or that if you're subscribed. Alright, chat. I will see you all next time. Probably tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. All right, one sec, chat. Okay, all right, raiding out. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.